Hello, everyone, and welcome to a very special episode of Vampire the Masquerade, Walking Shadow. I am, as always, your executive producer here at Final Show Films.
And there will be dread. It's like I'm just going into Mr. Wren when you say that.
John. And I pass it over now to our storyteller for the evening, Jack.
Hi everybody, I'm Jack. I'm the storyteller for our Vampire the Masquerade Chronicle entitled Walking Shadow. And with a full cast and quite possibly the final episode in this chronicle, I will introduce you to our cast of actors, starting with Erin.
Hi, I'm Erin. I'm playing Naomi Roberts, the Malkavian.
And William.
I'm William, and I am playing Alexander Ravenhall, the Toreador Rogue.
Mara.
I'm Mara, and I'm playing Velma Smith, the Nosferatu.
John.
I'm John, and I'm playing Gabriel Adelmar, the Tremere Warlock.
Raphael.
Hi, I'm Raphael, and I'm playing Lysander Maximilian Equaris, the Ravnos Rogue.
And Michelle.
Hi, I'm Michelle, and I'm playing Isla Ali, the Toreador double agent.
And when last we left our coterie of vampires in the city of Seattle, they had spent some time trying to figure out their next step. They have found linkage between the spree of murders that's threatened to expose the masquerade and seems to be hinting at a darker purpose across the city of Seattle, and tied it to a mental hospital, an asylum in the town of Lakewood, south of the city. They spoke with Jimmy Ulster, who's been their contact since the very first episode, and garnered permission to leave the city through the still controlled borders of Seattle by decree of Prince Jameson Cunningham, a gangrel, formerly the sheriff, who has deposed the predecessor and still maintained some of her final edicts, however. There's been ties between several members of the coterie and their sires, the people who inducted them into the life of the vampire. But Lysander and his sire Diana, as well as Isla and her sire Derek, have been dancing around each other a little bit over the past few nights, with Derek and Diana both seemingly affiliated with whoever's behind these ritualized murders, all of which hint at the summoning of an antediluvian or other vampire of significant, borderline incomprehensible power, which would be very bad for the city of Seattle should such a monster be allowed to walk its streets during the night. But having acquired all of your supplies, all of your people, and departed the city, we now find you all in various vehicles traveling southward down the interstate. As the white dashes on the highway flicker past through your headlight beams, the crescent moon ducks in and out of a tattered quilt of cloud cover. Everything feels transient. Everything recedes with the quiet moments that whip past. A large sign suddenly looms out of the gloom reading Lakewood, 22 miles, before it, too, is lost to the blackness surrounding your small southbound caravan. And uncertain of what might actually lurk in the shadows and await you once you arrive in Lakewood, you have a few minutes to speak, consult, or even just think to yourselves. So what's everybody doing?
Isla is attempting to use her little gadget thing to contact Derek, sending a little SOS.
I threw the phone out the window.
Yes,
Yeah, she doesn't have her phone,
Mm-hmm.
but she still has the little thing that...
The broken shard of mirror that
Yeah.
Derek had given you, yes.
So she uses that to contact him.
Okay. So you take your thumb, once again, nick it on the tip of one of your canines, and press a little dab of blood to the surface of the mirror. sits there for a moment, beating, before turning to a dullish brown as it begins to dry. That's what you were told to do with this. You don't see any particular reaction. It doesn't hum with power or vanish with a sparkle
That's
of magic
good.
or anything, but
I was going for subtlety, so I'm glad it doesn't hum and glow. And
yep. But there it is. Gabriel, what are you doing?
Driving.
Okay.
Imagining lighting specific people on fire.
Your normal daydream.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Okay. And then we have Lysander and Velma in the second vehicle. Are you guys up to anything particular?
Yes. Lysander at this point, he probably would have told Velma by now. I just need to do something really quick to clear my mind. So at this point, he would be smoking a cigarette to make a kind of like a cloud of smoke,
Okay.
kind of like in the side in between. And when the smoke is big enough, he doesn't have like air vents on or windows or anything, windows open or anything. He's going to cast Fata Morgana on it to just make a still image of Diana.
Okay.
And just have that there. Just
right.
Just to be like, if he actually never sees her again, he can at least have that image just to make him feel, I guess, better about maybe almost possibly dying tonight. And
So
at this
Velma-
point,
That's okay.
yeah, and
So-
at this point, he also texted Reinhardt. The only things that he said: there may be a high chance that I don't come out of this alive. Whatever you do not stop the mission until it's 100% complete. That would be the message that I would have sent him.
All right.
Not awaiting a response or anything.
Okay. So Velma, you watch as
Mhm.
Alexander drops the cigarette away from his
Lysander.
mouth.
Lysander.
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 Excuse me. Here we go. Already started. Exhales a fairly dense cloud of tobacco smoke. Obviously, as a vampire, you don't
Well,
have
that's
to
okay
inhale.
here. Yeah. I'm already dead.
Right.
So that's
And
fine.
it lingers in the air for a moment before his eyes kind of flick to it slightly, and it shifts and melds into the form of a female. Long, dark hair, flawless complexion, bright eyes, but with a bit of a predatory gleam to them.
Who's that? And Velma is binding off whatever like hat she was working on. And then casts on 7 stitches on each needle and doesn't do anything with them. She stops knitting, which is unusual for her.
Okay. That's the love of my life. Dead and undead. Her name is
What's her
Diana.
Oh.
Her name is Diana. She's my sire. She's the whole reason that I came to Seattle in the first place.
Well, I hope that helps you. And I sit there and
I hope it does too.
Yeah. Just sit there, hands still,
Okay.
thinking.
Alexander and Naomi, it's difficult to have a conversation with your head inside a helmet, going basically 70 miles an hour without any walls
Audio.
or roof around you. Yep. So what are you guys doing on the bike as you guys traverse the highway? Anything?
Naomi's just keeping a general eye out.
As they're riding, Alexander, with his left hand, reaches over and into one of the saddlebags that's on the side of the motorcycle,
Okay.
and pulls out his handgun and slides it back to Naomi.
Right. And we'll take it.
Just in case we need it on the rides. And I know that she can hear me because of her senses.
Yeah.
So you feel the cold weight of the handgun press into your palm, Naomi, and you've got enough coordination to be able to hold on to a gun at the same time. And honestly, given the rapidity with which you've traversed this distance before, this feels almost a little slow to you. Now, you haven't done it in the physical world, of course, but the impulses and the feelings that you're getting from your surroundings are very familiar, somewhat muted, definitely a lot harder and grittier.
Less random mountain ranges.
And it's a much more developed landscape. Yes, there's a lot more mortal impact and influence. You're not seeing the crags or the deep forest or the old growth trees that you've seen on your 2 journeys southward in whatever astral plane you usually traverse when you're headed this direction. But you've got enough perception and empathy to your surroundings to know that this is very similar in a certain viewpoint to the paths that you have taken before.
Okay.
And there's a brief moment during the ride where, again, with his free hand that's not controlling the motorcycle, Alexander removes his helmet for a second and just takes as deep of a breath of the night air as he possibly can as an undead. And as he lets it out, he just whispers into the wind, "Stay safe." Knowing exactly who it's intended to, but knowing that they probably can't hear her from however many states away she is now.
Mm-hmm.
And just quietly puts his helmet back on after a moment of reflection.
And after about another 20 minutes or so, you guys find yourselves taking an exit ramp down towards Lakewood. Gabriel and Lysander and Velma have been here before. And so, with those 2 vehicles leading the way, eventually all 3 of you find yourselves on back roads, maneuvering through traffic lights that are still operational, but mostly they're flashing red or just flashing yellow at this time of night, before pulling off to the side of the road in front of Western State Hospital.
I'm assuming Alexander parks as Naomi asked.
Yes.
Cool.
And it's a little troublesome, Naomi, for you to pick out your desired parking spot, because this is not an urban environment. There aren't city blocks here.
Is any of this ringing a bell for Isla, or does she just solidly not remember this hospital at all?
This is all brand new territory as far as Isla's concerned.
Okay. That's some nice work that guy did on her.
What guy?
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Yeah, go ahead, Naomi. Give me a intelligence and awareness roll, difficulty 6.
2 successes. If this is... Oh, sorry, never mind. I never took that third dot in it.
Okay.
4th.
So it takes you maybe a minute or two now in this rather unfamiliar setting to figure out where you should park in order that it's not going to be scratching at the back of your brain the entire night. But eventually you find a place that sort of fits your criteria, and Alexander pulls over, parks the bike. You guys are obviously further away. Gabriel, your car had left first. Are you guys headed for the parking lot or somewhere else? Okay.
Parking lot. I'm done playing with these people.
Okay. So, Lysander and Gabriel both park in the parking lot.
Mm-hmm.
I assume. And
At
you guys
this point,
at this point, your vehicles.
At this point, before I exit, I would ask Velma, how good are you with guns?
Not great.
How good are you with knives?
I have my own. What?
How good are you with knives?
I've got my own weapons.
Okay.
Don't worry.
I'll
And then we'll step up.
grab my cane. My gun is already in its holster. Get out of the car. Go back to the trunk. Open it up and grab that shotgun I threw in there a couple episodes ago.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, you did.
I would have everything in my pockets: the K-bar, the Bowie knife, the pistol. Well, I would grab the K-bar from the glove compartment that I would have put in there, and also the extra pistol that I had in there, the one that I got delivered to the house.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just hold up.
I can't exactly remember who it was brought with, but Naomi will grab the sniper rifle.
It probably would have been with either Alexander or me.
I think it was in the
sniper
back.
rifle would not fit on my
motorcycle. Yeah,
motorcycle.
no, the hunting rifle I think would have been in the back of Lysander's vehicle. Yeah.
Yeah, it's in my truck, so I would grab that as well.
I'll hold up the shotgun towards Alexander or Lysander, or towards both, either one of them, whoever wants it.
If Lysander already has a shotgun, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll take the shotgun, and I'll take my pistol back from Naomi.
It's got 6 shots and does 8 damage when it hits.
Yeah, I grab the sniper, and I give it to Naomi.
All right.
I've got my bag of knitting needles.
Yes, you do.
Would Lysander would ask Isla if she needed a weapon.
You may give me a weapon if you like,
Okay.
but I would be just as effective without one.
I pull out the machete and I give it to her.
All right then.
Oh, then.
And there you are.
Actually, I
me-
do have some skill in melee.
Give me a perception and alertness roll, difficulty 6 for everybody who's in the parking lot.
So not Alexander and Naomi.
Well, you guys have already been exchanging weapons and stuff, so I'm assuming you're still in the parking lot, unless you guys are just somehow having an egg toss from 2 blocks away.
Fair enough.
As the crow flies.
Does Auspex apply?
6.
Auspex can apply, yes.
That's weird. Zero successes for Lysander.
What was that difficulty?
6.
6.
So I'm gonna use my hospitals.
3 successes.
All right. So 3 for Velma, 3 for Gabriel,
Whoa!
5 for Alexander.
5 for
Very nice.
Alexander, 7 for Naomi.
Into
So-
space and time.
Lysander, you're fairly focused on your task of making sure that everybody is supplied, because
Yeah.
you've got a feeling about this moment that this is not something where we're going to go in half cocked and manage to do well. We need to make sure everybody's got something.
Mm-hmm.
The others who are sort of just lingering and looking around, despite the fact that it's past midnight, somewhere in the 12:45 1 a.m. era, there are lights on the interior of the asylum, and above the door there's actually a strobe light flashing intermittently above the main entrance.
Oh. Looks like they're expecting company.
Very good.
As William's restarting his thing. Okay.
Yeah, he said he's
Yep.
restarting his
Yep,
game.
yep.
All right.
Well then,
What do you choose to do?
do we want to go in the front door?
Yeah,
Well,
sorry,
there's a welcome light on.
for some reason Jack's video keeps randomly freezing, and I would like to see my storyteller's face as he's telling me how I'm dying.
I'm with you, Gabriel. Whatever you decide.
I don't think we should go in the front entrance. That seems like walking right into their
It does.
open, loving arms.
Well, we could always go up top to the roof and try to see if we can find our way through that grate that you put a hole through.
Naomi,
You're muted.
can I hear you?
So what was
How ironic.
what was seen by those who made more perception?
The area is there are lights on the
Okay.
interior, which I don't know if Gabriel and company gave a fully detailed report, but they were not the previous evening that they were down here.
We did.
There's
Yeah, we did.
there's a strobe light, obviously an emergency strobe light, pulsing over the main entrance. You guys can't see any other entrances from where you're at, so you don't know if that's an isolated thing or if something's going on. There's definitely no alarms or anything. And Naomi,
Oh, we
you are
still
still
can't hear
muted.
It's very in character, but unfortunate. She's going to have to text
They are
us
restarting.
what she's saying.
Oh no.
Hey, it wouldn't be Walking Shadow without technical difficulties from at least 3.
Mm.
Exactly.
It wouldn't be Final Show Films without technical
That's true.
difficulties.
That is damn true, sir.
Yes.
Final Show Films. We're always working towards that Final Show quality, but never quite get there.
Final show films. We're almost there.
Yeah, right.
That is what the Final Show means, by the way. So we're always working towards that last showing of the last weekend quality of performance. Just
Oh.
never quite getting
Just
there.
Just waiting for it. Just waiting for it.
Just
I always messed up horribly on closing night because I was too
Yeah.
emotional.
That's
My
the
final show was
that's one
never
where
like
everyone's
that.
tired and
Yeah.
you're breaking
Got
out because
all
of the makeup
sad.
that you've had to wear for the past couple of days, and
For
it's
us-
real bad.
for us,
That is always the
for
way.
us, the last show is always the best show. 'Cause,
Yeah. Same here.
after you've done it,
Yeah.
because we do them in like 3 weekends in a row. So it's like it's the
Mm.
9th time you've done this show live for an audience. So
Exactly.
everyone knows.
Well,
what
this
to
is the
expect,
final
and
show of Walking Shadow, so this
Yep.
is the-
Theoretically,
Gasp.
Aaron's computer has restarted,
Oh no. Okay.
Okay.
so they are.
We will move forward without Naomi for a minute.
Oh,
Yep.
It may
Come
be
back soon.
relevant.
they'll be here soon enough.
We can retcon as need be.
Okay. We could always go through the roof again.
I think that would be the best idea, since we have a little bit more ammunition.
You weren't exactly.
The area we need to
Uh.
reach is in the basement. We need to start as close to that as possible if we can.
Yeah.
Yes,
And
but
you weren't exactly stealthy coming in.
yes, I was.
We decided.
I was a
We just-
raccoon.
We just had a little slip and fall. That was it.
None of you know that.
I give you a judging look.
Give us a volume
Alright.
test, Aaron.
Testing.
Now we can.
There we go.
There we go.
So what I've been trying to ask is, does Naomi know where in the building that secret underground magic door would
You
be?
said the basement last time.
Give me a wits and occult roll, difficulty 8.
Make everything hard for me. Jeez.
I know, right?
If mystical visions were easy, everyone would do them.
That's one success.
With one success, that's enough to get some helpful information, or at least some helpful intuition. The you are not entirely certain, based on your experiences with structures when you were on the astral plane, that a room necessarily has to have a parallel in the material world.
Okay.
So, and also given the disorienting nature of your transition from the entrance to that room, you're not entirely sure that the room is even real, like that it has an analog here.
Hmm.
The basement feels like it might be, but that is a coin toss as far as you can tell.
Naomi will say, metaphorically, there is a candlelit ritual beneath this building. Literally, basement? And it comes across with a question mark and an italics to convey that.
So, we can be certain that whoever's inside is expecting us. I say, gesturing towards the strobe light. Do I recall if there was an elevator?
Give me...
Previously?
You didn't particularly look for one. Give me a intelligence and empathy roll, difficulty 6.
Intelligence, empathy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's how you.
And what's
those words.
the situation on the like windows and
4 successes,
coming
3
in
more
through
tens.
like a
Sure, there was an elevator.
patient's room?
Um,
Nice. What about the situation about windows and like getting in through a patient's room?
The windows were very well reinforced.
Mm-hmm.
It was one of those where, you know...
Would they stand up to a shotgun blast?
Possibly.
but that
You
would
didn't
be subtle.
investigate the material
Still.
or construction on the windows, but
There-
at least on the exterior, this was a very, very well-secured facility because, you know, it's for mental patients. Generally, you want to make sure they don't have the option to just wander off.
Did I remember if there was an elevator?
Yes, as far as you can remember,
Naomi
yeah, there
will
was an elevator.
text the group. Isla, Alexander, any thoughts on ways we might be able to talk our way in?
Unfortunately, into a mental asylum, not so much.
We have a route that we were able to get in previously, and there is an elevator inside. We can enter from the roof and go
Although,
down.
I feel fairly
We have
certain
a
that I could
Octavian
get
with
you
us.
in, but not under any circumstances that would make it easy for you to then accomplish anything.
Yeah.
I'm going to take that as a compliment.
It was meant to.
We can assume that
This
there
is
are-
what Serenity's for.
Serenity also takes bullets less well.
Yes, it is a very, very, very common occurrence that orderlies in a mental hospital walk around with firearms. That does happen a lot.
I'm assuming that whoever is in there is just as heavily armed as we are.
Anyway, I'm looking for a sniper's nest that has decent lines of sight to the building.
Give me a perception and alertness, difficulty 7.
can you shoot through reinforced walls?
Probably.
Not with the gun that she has right now.
I don't
also
have
don't
any combat
want them to-
magic, no.
We also don't want them to decide to just go ahead. We don't know who's going to be the next
6
candles,
successes.
right? We don't want them to do that to whoever's inside.
Looking around, Naomi, there are very few areas on the exterior of the building that, on the exterior campus, that would work for that, honestly. Like, surprisingly few. Even as far as trees and things go, most of it is fairly well blocked by foliage or placed in such an area that you can only see, you know, part of the side of the building.
And if you
All
can't
right,
shoot,
new
if you
plan,
can't shoot
detective
through,
vision.
if you can't
Right.
shoot through walls, I don't think you'll be able to provide us that much cover once we're inside.
Which is why the new plan is to Scan
feel like
with
it's
my
my-
aura vision for dead crow trees in the not me realm.
I have an idea. We could see
So you're
what's
trying
going on
to
inside
just
first.
look on the astral plane. You're trying to look into the astral plane from the material plane.
Naomi is trying to use her aura vision to see anything that looks familiar or like the symbology she saw previously.
Okay. Perception and empathy difficulty 8.
8.
Yep. Reduced as needed with aspects.
Yep.
So reduced to 1.
Probably.
So,
No, difficulty 8 reduces to 3. I'm not an elder vampire.
Naomi can see
7
everything.
successes.
So you take your time, you focus your mind, you pull back that, sort of mundane curtain that stops most, well, they consider themselves normal people. You know that they're not normal people because normal people can actually see what's going on. And you gaze around looking for those iconic symbols that would show you the parallel of this is what in the astral plane was represented by fill in the blank. There is nothing. And it surprises you because you have been up to this point operating on the assumption that things in the astral plane are symbolic or metaphorical or representative of probably something actual in the real world. Something that you would, in some level, be able to sense, see, touch. Whatever it is does not seem to have a material representation.
Okay.
At all. And you know that you have done your best, and if there was anything here, you would have seen it, and it is not here. And then give me a wits and empathy, difficulty 6.
Like, not even with 7 successes, do I not even like any ghosts or artifacts that might more commonly manifest on this plane? Or would I just not?
We'll get to that after you make this
Okay.
next roll.
2 successes.
And then there's a flutter in the back of your brain. You felt this usually once in a very great while, since you became what you now are. There's a twinge of awareness or impression. Something that the first time it happened almost threw you into a full-blown panic until Matilda found you and explained that you and your brothers and sisters have a connection, an underlying sense that ties all Malkavians together. It's subtle most of the time. Most of the time, the only other voices in your head are your own. But every so often, if something is about to happen, or something important is affecting another member of your clan, and there's a frisson that goes out, and those threads of insanity that tie each Malkavian to the other vibrate in harmony for just a split moment. Very rarely is it anything that's easily explainable or easily perceivable. But you can feel that sort of ripple that goes throughout the collective zeitgeist consciousness of the Malkavian clan from time to time. This one is a little more intense than usual. Not drastically so, but a little bit. And you start to count, kind of like you do after you see a flash of lightning counting for the thunder. You start to count to see how long it's going to last. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you get to about 23 before you just stop counting because this one's not ending.
So this is Aaron sort of not being entirely sure. Is there any pole compulsion placement purpose? Because I don't know. The thing that says that the book is Bay at the Moon.
Right. As that goes, no. It's just something is happening. Something that's affecting the Malkavian network. And where usually it's a couple seconds at most, and then it fades to whatever just stops. This one is just going and going and going. It's not forcing you to do something. It's not giving you any impulses unless you cultivate your own. But it's just going.
Naomi will text. It's happening now. Velma has something transpired elsewhere. I don't know if she's a Nosferatu. They have the other kind of brain network.
Now, theirs is actually a physical information network.
Yeah.
But for Naomi, it's a rough
disinformation network and information network.
Was that message sent just to Velma, or was it to everybody?
That was to everybody. It's happening now,
then.
and then asking Velma, and then Gabriel, do you sense anything? Magic. Spelled however this setting spells magic.
You don't, Gabriel. No. No.
I don't feel anything, no.
But you also know that that's not something that you just sense.
Yeah.
You know.
We should go in then.
Front door.
We don't want this to complete. Either we go in now, or I send in spies to find out where exactly they are.
I think we should go in now. Front door or roof?
Front door. There's no time to waste.
Front door.
Lysander says that as he starts pulling out his guns.
Front door, front door.
Yep.
Alexander?
Front door.
He cocks one.
Naomi's
I
just
threw her head
gonna
in there.
shake her head at the guns, but
Alexander says front door?
Yes.
And let's go. And I will draw my sword out of its cane.
Okay.
And start walking towards the door.
All right.
Lysander also pulls out his K-bar and just has it in the other hand.
I have the shotgun.
Naomi's gonna wait back a little bit and see if the orderlies decide that these people are like her.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and open the door.
Alexander has the shotgun couched in the elbow of his right hand in case he needs it. The pistol is in his left hand.
Okay. Wait, shotgun.
Isla is holding a machete very awkwardly and shadowing Gabriel.
Just
all right.
Hold it like Gabriel's holding his sword.
Yeah, she's like looking at Gabriel like, how do I look
pairs of
cool holding
it was-
this?
Okay. Are you guys? Yep. So you guys, bold as brass in front of God and everybody, just hero walk your asses up to the door.
I mean, what are you going to do?
Yeah.
Stands Naomi, who's standing in the background.
Right, except for Naomi, who is holding back and observing.
With a
sniper
rifle.
With a sniper rifle.
Sniper.
Yep. Well, okay. It is a hunting rifle. It is not a sniper rifle.
It is a hunting rifle.
It is a
And
30-06.
it's actually still boxed away.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Right. So yes, this is not like a cover penetrating 50 cal Barrett or something. This is something you shoot a deer with.
Which you snipe.
But yeah, so you walk up to the door. Who's in front?
I will be.
Velma.
Okay, Gabriel and Velma. Then give me perception and awareness or alertness. Difficulty 6.
Okay.
Alertness or awareness?
Alertness.
These are two very
0
similarly named
successes.
skills that are used for very similar tasks.
4 successes.
Says one of the Xanders.
All right.
I know.
So Velma, you're just rolling up on this thing because you're like, hey, we're going. It's business time.
Yep.
Gabriel, you're taking a look around. You catch the light. You see a number of people moving back and forth on the interior, far more than you would expect for tonight, for something at this late hour. And you notice while the emergency lighting is going off, there's no siren, there's no alarm, there's no audible nature to it. At which point you come up to the door, which is well and truly locked.
I'll reach out and tap Velma on the shoulder and just hold a hand up to the mouth.
Ah, I sigh.
And then look. Did I get any sort of a count or just lots?
You saw probably about 7 or 8, probably in either small knots or individually, kind of rushing or moving back and forth. Yeah.
I'll turn back towards everybody else and just go. Hopefully they get what that means.
Lysander sees that, he pulls down his K-bar, and then he grabs his other pistol out of his pocket and cocks that one.
All right.
And then I'll go over and try to pick the lock.
Okay.
Is it an electric lock or is it a physical
Electric.
Lock? Okay.
Yep. There is a key card kind of touch pad that has a red light illuminated on it currently.
Haven't I seen Naomi break one of these by touching it?
I don't think so.
Because I remember the building that got lit on fire, Naomi got into by touching the electric lock and using spirits to learn the key code, I believe.
Oh, that I don't know if you saw that or not.
I think I was the one that went with her.
I don't remember who was on the side of the building with me and who was on the other side of the building, but definitely the person with me had celerity, so probably.
I think it was me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I was on the other side of the building.
Yeah. She didn't break it with the spirit. She just found out the code.
Yeah,
right.
So
yeah. And that was a keypad that actually had a code entry. This is one of those. If you have the right card, you touch it to the surface, and then it goes beep, and then you're allowed in.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's an RFID.
I see Gabriel take out apparently an entire set of lockpicking tools, and then notice that it's a key card.
Well, no, I've broken electronic locks before.
Yeah, he has.
I mean, unless you want to go.
Yeah,
Go.
I can.
Do it.
You can just open the door. I'm gonna try and break open the door.
Okay.
Force.
Strength and athletics, difficulty 8.
Wait.
Malkavian Brute.
Grandma.
I can't.
Or not Malkavian.
Yeah.
Nosferatu Brute.
Strength and athletics.
Can't wait for Velma to just rip the building
And
down.
I have 2 in potence, which does what? I'm trying to remember.
Adds 2 additional dice to your strength.
Okay, cool.
And
Plus
your pool
2.
mod is 2. Yeah.
All right.
Plus 2 in your pool mod.
Strength and athletics.
Mhm.
And you said that was 8?
Difficulty 8, yes.
Cool. All right. Plus 2. 8.
Please tell me you've got 4 dots in strength and specialization. Powerful arms. Do you have powerful arms and specialization?
I do. No, I don't have a
Oh.
specialization. No.
You have 4
I only
dots
have
in
a
strength?
2. I have strength.
Yeah, you have 4 dots in strength, which means
do.
you should have a specialization.
Oh, I do? Oh,
should.
I didn't.
Yeah, anything that you have 4 dots in, you should have a specialization for.
I did
Powerful
not
arms.
So,
I will let you say powerful arms. Yep.
okay, cool. What does that do?
Means you have
That
basically
10 counts
any-
as 2 successes.
Any 10 that you roll when doing something with your arms strength based, you get 2 successes for it instead of just 1.
Okay. Sweet. That's 2 successes then.
All right, 2 successes it is. So Gabriel, you watch as this 5'0" hunched little figure in wrapped up in more rags than you'd expect your average homeless person to have, toddles up to the door, puts a right foot against the right hand door, both hands onto the left hand, and just heaves. There's a moment of strain, and then you hear something go clink, and the door just bam flies open out of her hand, swinging all the way around, slamming into the opposite wall. And yeah, she apparently just sheared through whatever magnetic bolt keeps this thing shut when the emergency lockdown.
We have
tip
the
my
best
hat.
Disney princess. Jesus Christ.
Tip the hat. Look inside.
Give me a perception and investigation, difficulty 7.
Auspex supply.
Yes.
I'm just picturing that visually now in my head.
Yeah, no, me too. I'm just like, oh my
Bang.
god.
But I wouldn't give to have 8 dots in celerity right now.
Isla's lower jaw is basically hit the pavement.
Five
She's
successes.
just staring at Bella.
All right. So you see a number of people moving back and forth. There are a couple of barriers between you and where they are. All of them look like either patients or staff.
Do they
Patients
look
are
like
moving around
they're-
at midnight. That shouldn't be happening.
Do they look
Mhm.
like they're moving on their own, or like something is making them? Like, are they?
You
are
assume
they,
on their own.
Are they
They're
thrillering around?
no, they're moving. It almost looks like they're just out, and a number of the staff are trying to herd them back to where they belong.
Hmm. This is
Now
most
the door got
definitely a
wrenched
trap.
open, so
And none of them seem to have noticed that the door just got popped off.
No, there's 2 or 3 barriers between you and them.
oh,
Yeah, there's like another set of doors, and then a reception desk with a single entrance door on either side with windows in it. There's a few barriers between the exit and the patients, as you'd expect in a mental asylum.
Well, it looks like the staff and patients are wandering around. Let's be
I think-
careful.
We can safely ignore them unless they start something with us.
I suspect they're part of whatever has been left to greet us. Or they are just staffers trying to do their job at night in an insane asylum owned and operated likely by vampires.
Right. I would strongly suggest that unless they make any moves, any aggressive moves, that we continue past them to our
Yes.
quarry.
But quietly.
Very quietly.
Can we stealth through?
You can certainly try.
Okay.
All right. So Naomi, you from your position at the very far back, see Velma rip a door open, and with your eyesight, you can definitely see even from 20, 30 yards away, there are patients out and about being pursued or accompanied by staffers.
So Naomi's thought goes from, well, what are they going to do with all the guns and machetes if it's not an army of vampires waiting to fight us? To, okay, time to free the crazy people.
Brilliant.
Naomi over text, they cage insanity, let us free it.
Naomi
Sure, the
may do
phone's
what
on
she wishes
silent.
to do,
Same. I
but
do the same thing.
But my phone's always on silent. But
Yeah.
Click.
Yeah, I kind of actually pull it out and just look at the message.
I'm
and
assuming
just
I
write,
still have in the back of my head.
Oh yeah, that vibration is still going.
Yeah, I just write no, 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 and send. And then I just put it back.
Yes, 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 yes. With
I guess
each
Isla never
yes
saw that 'cause she
accompanied
doesn't
by
have a phone
an
anymore.
appropriate animal emoji.
I don't think you're going to be able to stop her, Lysander, and sneak in.
All right. Anybody entering the building stealth-like, give me a dexterity and stealth, difficulty 6.
dexterity and stealth, you say? That's a dexterity roll, which means 3 successes.
Nice.
difficulty
3
6,
successes.
you said?
Difficulty 6, yes.
Do I have any specialties?
3
Two.
successes.
Naomi is actually hanging back for the moment.
Yeah,
Okay.
3 successes.
No, I feel like
One
I feel like being
success.
stealthy isn't sleight of hand. So
No, it's
Hmm.
not.
3 successes.
For everybody,
When?
basically.
So you come up to that second set of doors. Those actually are open. The third set, with the reception desk in front of them, are locked again, however.
Electronic or physical.
This one's physical.
I will try to unlock it so we don't pop it off and scare the orderlies.
Dexterity larceny, difficulty 8.
Actually, Naomi's looking for security cameras. Once again, she's still outside. But
0 successes, not a botch.
Okay. Yeah. So you get your lockpick in there and you start to feel around. You haven't quite hit it yet, but you also haven't broken anything. You'll need 3 successes on this extended roll. You can roll that dice pool again. You
Difficulty
cannot
again?
use willpower.
Okay.
Yes, difficulty 8. It's a very well-made lock.
One
Another 30
success,
seconds goes by. You
2 successes
hear-
if it's sleight of hand.
It's not. About another 30 seconds goes by. One tumbler has clicked into place. Keep going. Naomi, go ahead and
Spend
roll
willpower on
perception. No, you cannot. No, not for this.
One more success.
Okay, another 30. It's been about a minute. You feel like you're making pretty good progress. Just taking your time, trying to keep it slow. Naomi, go ahead and roll me perception and alertness, difficulty 6.
And another one.
Yes, make sure you're doing difficulty 8 though.
Oh, that was 6. Sorry.
Right. It would have been one success still anyway, but
8 successes.
that last tumbler is
9
pretty
if
hard
this
there,
is
Gabriel.
tactical or eavesdropping.
I would say it counts as tactical since you're looking for the deployment of the situation. You are able to pretty easily pick out where the cameras are, at least in the areas of the building that you can see. There aren't really any on the exterior that you can see that would have any viewpoint on the group where they are currently. You wouldn't be surprised if there might be a record of Velma ripping a door almost off its hinges, but once they go inside, obviously the exterior ones can't see them.
We're dealing with the apocalypse. We can scrub the tapes later.
Right.
And Naomi will very just like using the whiteboard app that comes with the text feature, rough outline of the part of the schematic of the part of the building she can see with cameras as X's, with watch for lines of sight.
All right, give me intelligence and crafts difficulty 6. After about 2 minutes total of all work, Gabriel, that last tumbler clicks and the door knob turns and the door swings open.
And I'm assuming Naomi has time to do this, given that I think it's happening at the same time as the doors being unlocked.
I should point out that the successes that you had been building had been, except for that last one, all 10s.
Yep.
3 successes.
Okay, yeah, it takes you maybe 5 minutes to jot out a fairly decent representation of your current layout with cameras.
Just enough that they can use it for this very starter part.
Do I see any
And as the
cameras Sorry.
There's a camera pretty much at every hall intersection, more or less. And as that door swings open, Gabriel, suddenly a wash of sound comes through. These doors are very well insulated, but you can just hear this chaos of patients wandering the halls, orderlies and staff shouting, trying to herd them back into rooms. There's slammed doors, shrieks and moans coming from distant corridors, and it's apparently sheer bedlam inside this place.
When we were going down previously, did it seem like every floor had the same layout?
It's pretty similar, yes.
Okay. With that in mind, do I know where the stairs are? Because we did
You've
take
got
the
a
stairs
decent-
last time.
You've got a decent estimate based on your eidetic memory of locations and things like that. You feel like that's probably 3 or 4 turns down a couple different corridors.
Okay. I will motion for everybody to stay low and quiet and to follow me, and I will lead towards the stairs as far as I can recall where they're at.
Okay.
Stealthily.
Give me dexterity and stealth then, anybody who's moving in. Difficulty 6 again.
At this point, Naomi will start moving up towards the doors that were opened.
2 successes.
1 success.
All right.
But we all got 10s on those rolls. I swear. We all got 10s on our rolls. I think except for Michelle.
Sorry, what was that? What was that roll for?
Dexterity, stealth, difficulty 6 again, if you're moving through this third set of doors into the building.
5 successes.
5 successes.
Wow. No successes, but not a botch.
Yeah, these ones have been killing me. Jeez. Yeah, like we all got 10s. Hello.
All right. So so Gabriel and Velma are towards the front, and as they drift in, they start trying to read. Since they can kind of peek around the corner first and see who's moving where, they're doing their best to just stay in blind spots as best they can. Everybody else, though, as you come in, without
I would
being
like
able
to be
to
behind them, so.
Yes. Without being able to sort of have that tiny little jump on the people on the inside, and given the erratic nature of the patients and the people trying to control them, you get a few steps in before eyes start finding you. Alexander specifically, you come around a corner trying to follow Gabriel and Velma as they're maneuvering through this chaos of individuals. You feel a hand just grab your arm, and you look down into these wide staring eyes of a girl probably in her mid to late 20s, stringy hair, slightly yellowed teeth, wearing the general patient smock, and she just glares up into your eyes. There's a candle up there. I need to blow it out. And she just starts blowing into your face as hard as she possibly can.
I would like to kneel down and use awe.
Okay.
My presence ability.
Mm-hmm.
Aww.
Quiet, little girl. Run away.
Yeah, it's just
All right. Charisma and performance, difficulty 7, and spend a blood point.
Little girl.
Yeah.
Do
spend
not
one.
realize who you are dealing with.
Free the madness, Alexander.
Look, I have watch. It's very lovely. Here, take it. Go.
More Russian than Spanish, John.
I know. I was doing Russian.
Charisma performance, difficulty 7. Five successes.
All right.
And as I everyone in the vampire's immediate vicinity.
Yes. What are you saying?
So I kneel down and just sort of place my hand on her shoulder, and I just say, "Careful, not all candles need to go out, but sometimes there must be a light to guide you through the darkness. Now go find your bed. I'm sure someone will be along to take care of you."
And as you say this, there's just everybody feels it, even your friends at this point. I want everybody except Naomi, because she's not in here yet, to make a willpower roll. Difficulty. Let me see. Let me take a look at Alexander's character sheet real quick.
I am just so enthralling right now.
Difficulty 6.
Oh,
Just
boy.
roll your willpower. Difficulty 6.
4 successes.
4. Okay.
4.
Just
Willpower is kind of what I do.
Three
I want to
successes.
confirm. Does smooth talker apply to this?
Not so much. No.
Okay.
This is a little too
On the nose.
imperative. Yeah.
I always-
could
I
have been
always-
6 successes.
Forget how to. Oh wait. Okay.
It's the,
Three.
there's a dice roller next to willpower.
I see it. Difficulty
Yeah.
6. You said
Difficulty 6. Yes.
3 successes. I'm not sure if the 10s count for anything. But
3.
Yeah, they don't. All right. So all of your friends, fortunately, are cognizant enough to realize what is happening. You do see all 4 of them suddenly halt in their progress and almost turn as if to leave the building before kind of shaking their heads and blinking a little bit. And very intentionally refocusing to, all right, we've got this. But the probably 3 or 4 staffers that were in the hallway and the 12 or so patients immediately just stop, kind of sigh, the shoulders drop a little bit, you see the tension sort of leave their body and turn to go in random directions. All the staffers are leaving the building currently.
That's right.
And the patients are going to apparently whatever room they happen to belong to.
we
That
have
was perfect.
we have a mobile suggestion machine. I forgot.
And you guys were saying the Toreador shouldn't come along.
I never said that. That wasn't me.
That is a
No,
lie.
because I wanted everyone to go.
no.
It's true. Gabriel
He
did.
did- he didn't
as
say
I
that.
remember, Gabriel did want everybody to come
Yeah.
along. But
Gabriel
anyway,
didn't want everybody to go. Yeah.
all right. So the immediate hallway seems to be fairly clear now. Gabriel, Velma, you guys are still in front. Okay.
Towards the stairs.
You're coming in, and your path leads you through a first floor common area, a visiting room. The individuals in here definitely were not affected by whatever it is that Alexander told a whole bunch of people to do just now. There are probably 30 or so patients and maybe 6 orderlies and doctors milling about. These individuals, however, are not trying to control or steer the patients. You see 2 orderlies in their scrubs, eyes wide, staring directly into each other with hands wrapped around each other's throats, just squeezing as hard as they possibly can. There are a number of patients that are just either catatonic in chairs or crouched, rocking back and forth on the floor. One of the individuals in a more sort of a medical professional type get up, stethoscope around her neck, has a nail, like a 10-penny nail, and is just scratching a number of mathematical formulas across the wall, with jagged notes that look like they might be some sort of attempted textual commentary, but literally just look like scribbling lines, as if she's writing a book in a badly animated series. Everybody in this room is crazy, and you can tell immediately as you walk in. There's just this palpable aura of this is not right. You see a couple people actually bleeding from their forearms or from various parts of their bodies, sitting on the floor, the blood sort of slowly drip, 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 pooling around them. You see in a far corner, a dark-haired female crouching over a couple of recumbent bodies that are just laid out in various positions across the linoleum.
We'll look back at the other. How many of them are there?
There's about 30 people total in this room.
Mm-hmm.
So Naomi's traversing the lobby at this point, I assume.
Yeah.
Do I need to
Yeah.
make a roll for that, or is everyone...
Not really, because Alexander cleared out sort of like the immediate area past the reception lobby area. So if you're trying to catch up with the rest of your gang,
She's not necessarily trying to catch up. But if they stop, she probably will, because she's sticking sort of to the back a little ways behind.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn to Gabriel and say, it looks like that whole Malkavian thing is spreading. Maybe we should ask them where they're coming from.
I feel like asking them will tip off the source of the madness.
Not necessarily. They're all doing their own thing right now.
I'll pull out my phone and text Naomi.
Yeah.
If one of your clan makes, and texting Naomi, if one of your clan makes someone like themselves, but not a vampire, would they know if they were interfered with? ?
Can I make a roll for that?
Yeah. Go ahead and give me a intelligence and occult difficulty 7.
We have a Malkavian here. I'll just ask.
The one.
2 successes.
You've heard of the ability, and you know that it exists for a Malkavian to take the insanity inherent to their own blood and inflict it on other subjects, other people. Whether or not the individual knows that this mental disjoint is coming from an external source is a little bit moot, because they're crazy and therefore non-functional.
I think Gabriel was
most
asking
of the
the
time.
opposite question.
Yeah, the opposite. Like if the Malkavian would know if we messed with the person that they had
Oh,
messed with.
as far as that goes,
Yeah.
no. Usually it's kind of a fire and forget sort of thing.
Naomi
I'm going to drive
was-
that person crazy.
Yep.
Look at that.
Naomi will say, "We awaken what is internal, unless you're talking about embracing. It's more of a fireworks emoji. because I'm trying to use Isla dialect, because that's what she does, right? Friendship.
Totally.
I'll look back at them. Perhaps they wouldn't know, but I don't know if these folks would be able to answer our questions.
By the way, let me know if I catch up to them.
Oh yeah,
They
you're
might-
totally caught up to him by now, probably.
Though,
Naomi
feeling
will.
though I am feeling a bit peckish. Because I was looking at one of the more isolated, crazy people in the room.
No.
Can I do an empathy check to see who, if anyone who's here's madness might be useful, aware, perceptive, informative, insightful, anything like that?
Give me a perception and awareness, difficulty 9.
If we're
Not perception and empathy.
Nope.
Okay,
Because this is specifically a supernatural thing.
difficulty 9. I'm assuming I can reduce
You
that.
can reduce. Yep.
if we're going to be fighting something as powerful as we suspect, it would be best if we were all fully
One
prepared.
success.
Agreed.
You should have taken a juice box.
Naomi drank all of
There's. It's difficult to pinpoint, and you don't. You haven't used the necessary supernatural powers to actually give you insight into an individual per se. But as you're looking around, you feel like if you were going to get any level of understanding as to what effects are exactly manifesting in the minds of these individuals, you would probably have to approach them on an individual basis, spend a little time, make eye contact, look into the soul, and to analyze the psyche, sort of thing. How many dots in dementation do you have?
1.
Okay. Yeah, technically that's a 3-dot dementation gift. To be
No,
able to-
what she was doing is more like, hey, I know crazy people. Some people's crazy is manifesting as writing on the walls. Some people's crazy is cutting themselves. I want to see if there's anyone who's crazy might have picked up on something.
Gotcha. Yeah, not that you can tell.
Okay. In that case, she's going to use Auspex to try and do it. Scan specific. You can scan a group for certain traits.
Mhm.
Specifically, she's looking to see non-human auras, if there are any.
Okay. That would be perception and empathy, difficulty 8, reduced as needed.
I want to. Are there any of these people that are particularly isolated from the rest?
There are a couple. Yeah,
'Cause
6 successes.
there is one.
Okay.
There is a dark-haired woman crouched over a few prone figures in the far corner across the room from you. Pale aura. That's the only one that you notice.
Right. Just clarification, because it says that they're different. I don't know if I would have gotten this much detail. Pale as in vampiric pale or ghoul pale?
It's not blotchy like a ghoul's would
Okay.
be. It's uniform. Yeah.
To the general text, the location description of that woman, and then, vampire.
is that one of the ones that's by themselves?
No, there are a number of individuals, and Naomi, you can tell the people laying on the ground that she's crouched over. They're not dead. They still have auras. They're mortal, but they're, she's around several living bodies.
Having received the text, I'm seeing it, looking over. Does she look like she's feeding?
Perception and alertness. Anybody who wants to check for that, difficulty
I
6.
am definitely looking to see precisely what she's doing, because I may have just found my snack. Alertness or awareness?
Alertness.
Awareness.
Difficulty what?
What?
6.
I'm gonna
7
roll the same
successes.
thing because
5 successes.
boy is parched.
4 successes.
One success if it says in the back of my head.
I'll say it is, sure.
Okay.
Since you're trying to catch a view of the whole room while you're doing this.
How are these ones? Jesus.
As you guys are looking, yeah, she does look like she's probably feeding.
Okay. Alexander, do you think you could calm down the room while I go deal with our friend?
That requires an intense amount of effort, especially for a room as manic as this one.
Could you distract them so I'm not mobbed?
I can try.
Let's try.
Look at Isla.
Could you and Isla together distract them so that I'm
could.
not mobbed?
We could try.
Can what's it called? Can Lysander try to see if he can make a roll to see if he can get any specifics from that the vampire to see if it's anybody familiar to him?
Go ahead and give me a perception and awareness. Also difficulty 6.
And I'll look over at Lysander and Velma. Would you care to help me?
2 successes. It's not 3.
So you take a couple steps forward.
Uh-huh.
Still fairly removed as you kind of squint your eyes and peer through the few bodies that are walking back and forth, interfering with your sight line. And her head comes up and snaps over her shoulder to look at you, almost as if she could tell, even from 20 yards away across this large mobbed room, that somebody was watching her, and locks eyes with you. And you see a familiar half smile with blood running out the corner of a mouth.
I knew it. Oh, I knew it.
And a pair of very bright eyes.
Dude, the
And
rest
the
of us...
hand just sort of flutters the fingers slightly as she stands up,
we've been shown a
adjusts
picture.
her coat.
I have seen a picture, yeah.
Isla, you are familiar with this woman as well. You recognize her as the one who gave you information on a previous night.
Shit. Oh my god.
I meant did we notice her turning around? But
Yeah.
I'll
Yep.
take that as a yes.
Yeah?
Well, never mind.
Rush. We need a rusher.
Yep.
Yeah. Lysander
I'm rushing.
Lysander just
Wait, no,
screams.
I actually need this clarified. Someone said just a coat.
No, she's wearing a coat, and that's what she adjusts. But no, she is clothed.
Adjusts a coat.
Adjusts, not
Yes,
wearing.
she-
That's better.
She shifts the coat from where it hangs off her frame, along with the multitude of other clothes that she is wearing.
Otherwise, Isla would have to
And
roll
then-
for.
Otherwise, this becomes a very different scene, and we just leave Lysander.
As 3 vampires mob her. So,
Yep.
like,
Rushing.
yeah, Lysander, Velma, and Gabriel are rushing her.
Also, if you're doing that, awe does nothing.
No, that's fair.
Danger negates the effects of awe.
Yeah,
That's fine.
the vampire noticed us, so
Yep.
stealth is
We need a
broken.
rush. Uh-huh.
Yeah, at that point before they rushed, Lysander would have just looked and in his mind he would have just said, Tara, and then audibly just screamed, Tara, and then just starts running.
Okay. So, let's have some initiative then. Everybody
Time.
roll a...
Yeah.
Yep. Everybody roll a... Time? What?
I was saying time to make his sire an honest woman.
Well,
Um,
so 1d10 plus the sum of your dexterity and wits.
Ooh. Dexterity 4.
3, 4, 5.
Three,
Does
7,
celerity
8,
apply to that?
7.
Yeah.
I'm always confused by this. What do I roll
So
again?
type /roll space
Ha-ha!
1d10 plus, in your case,
What was it? It was 1d10 plus dexterity plus what?
And dexterity and wits. So,
Okay.
Michelle, it'll be /roll space 1d10 plus 5.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I forgot to lock my door. Somebody was trying to break in here.
I got almost my max initiative possible.
Nice.
I got
Right.
nowhere near my max initiative possible.
12.
19.
13.
All right. So 19 for Gabriel,
15 here.
15 for
13 for Lysander.
How appropriate.
13 for Lysander, 12 for Isla, and then 11 for Naomi and Alexander. Yes?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So, Gabriel, you are definitely first.
So lowest plans first, then highest acts first. I think it's
Right. Mhm.
no.
So, but in this case, we're going to go in classic initiative order
Wait.
for reasons. So,
Okay.
Gabriel, you're running, right?
Yep, I'm going to run and stab.
Okay.
Right. to the neck.
Okay. Go ahead and roll dexterity and brawl.
Melee.
Or dexterity and melee. Sorry. Yes. Difficulty 6, as usual.
One success.
All right.
Those ones.
So you just leap, dodge, and juke through 3 or 4 individuals who kind of jerk. Two of whom kind of jerk in surprise as you run into the room. The other 2 completely ignore you, lost in whatever madness has them in its grip. The blade comes out. How are you striking? You going for a stab or a slash?
Stab.
Okay. The blade comes out as you pull it back and lunge forward, slips directly through her throat to no resistance whatsoever, and the image shimmers slightly in the air.
Well, good. We know it's not there anymore. Do I go through it entirely?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Do I notice anyone else around?
Not really. I mean, not anybody who seems to be a threat, per se. Everybody else seems to be mortal and crazy.
So, having passed through the image, I turn around. Is she still there?
Yep. And she turns and drops her head back down again, as if to feed on the unconscious bodies laying before her.
Has anybody else reacted to that? To Lysander yelling or anything else?
There's a little bit of disturbance in the room. One of the orderlies has passed out, and the other one is forcibly strangling him to death. Other than that, there's some disorder, a little bit of outbursts of emotions or verbiage from individuals that have sort of latched onto this action train and are freaking out. You know, one of them is punching the wall, the other one is kicked over a chair and is trying to jump on it to a very poor level of success. There's some disturbance in the room, but like the catatonic ones are still very much catatonic.
What you're telling me is I wasted my 19 initiative.
Kind of, yeah.
He
All right.
just looks over at Lysander.
Velma, your turn.
All right. Well, Gabriel just stabbed a ghost. So that went great. We need to clear the room out. So I am going to sort of step out in the middle underneath all the fluorescent lights and freak everyone out to get them to go away.
Get that good fluorescent light,
By-
Nosferatu.
by- Exactly. Yeah. It's the
I
best
look like a
kind of lighting.
Nosferatu in fluorescent lights.
It's the best
All right.
kind of lighting. I'm
Just
trying
like
to
the-
become
it's
everyone's worst nightmare.
Like
So,
hospital at
get the
midnight, so the
photo.
lights are like lightly flickering, so it's
Oh,
just
Yep. All right.
get that Hannibal Lecter vibe.
Charisma and intimidation, Velma.
All right.
Difficulty 6. 6.
All right.
Don't scare away my food. I'm hungry.
Charisma and intimidation.
I think we actually should be most concerned that she'll scare away Isla and Alexander.
That's fair.
Yes, scare away the person with the most willpower in the room.
3 successes.
All right. So you step out into the light, flip back your hood, bare your horrifically fanged teeth, and just scream at the top of your lungs at pretty much everybody in the room, kind of doing a little pirouette while you do it. And probably a good 60% of the people make the switch to instant pandemonium. There are screams and shouts and howls, people cowering in corners, people fleeing in every direction out of the exits of this common area. The catatonic people don't really respond. The unconscious people who are being illusion eaten don't really respond. But most of the rest of the group is either incapacitated and motionless with fear or running at a sprint out of the room, including Mr. Choky Hands, who you're not entirely sure if he finished his goal and that's why he's running away, or if he just got interrupted from it and decided, nah, this is a little too scary even for me, and is out.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's my turn.
We're definitely going to need to wipe the cameras from this place when we leave.
Lysander.
Lysander's gonna rush up to the image. He's gonna try to kneel down next to it. And the thieves' stand, he's going to say, I know this is a trick. Where are you? And then he's going to try to see if he can sense where the permanency is coming from.
Okay. Give me a wits and awareness, difficulty 9.
Okay.
Damn impressive illusion magic.
Yeah,
you can do some crazy ass shit with chemistry.
Yeah, she's definitely using permanency. I know that for a fact. Would I be able to use a spendable power for an auto success?
Not on this one, no.
Okay. It's probably not gonna be good. 0 successes.
Yep, it's very, very difficult,
Mhm.
as is the inherent nature of chemistry, because it's meant to deceive and deflect attention. Obviously, if this is her, it's been here, but you can't tell where she's coming from at this point. Your knowledge of the ability means that she probably had to be here fairly recently, and is likely somewhere nearby, but you don't know which direction you'd have to go. Your proximity to the area, though, you are able to see that these bodies on the floor have been fed on. Whoever bit them did not bother to lick their wounds closed. And as the image of her bends its head down, the fangs match up exactly with the wounds that are visible on the bodies. So your best guess is she probably was the one who fed off these individuals, and then just left an after image.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
Are these people bleeding out?
No, not that you can tell. You can go over and check on your turn when it comes around to you.
Yeah.
Isla.
There doesn't really seem to be much for Isla to do. We're not in a combat situation at this point, and everyone's already running away, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
So, yeah, she just goes over to stand next to Gabriel and waits for the group's next general movement.
All right. Naomi and Alexander, what are you guys doing?
I'm going over to make sure these bodies aren't bleeding out.
All right. Give me an medicine and intelligence, difficulty 6.
Naomi is going to.
Where is my medicine?
She's kind of feeling like this
Two
is
successes.
pretty. This is really urgent. And so she's just going to surrender herself to randomness that could be premonition-y and might very well not be, and head in a direction.
Okay. Give me a wits and empathy difficulty 7. Alexander, as you look over the bodies, medical attention would be advisable, but they're not like in imminent danger of expiration.
If I lick the wounds closed, would that help? I'm assuming.
Probably.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay. You've got enough extra actions with your celerity to
Just-
easily
Or
tag, tag,
success.
tag.
I'm just picturing, from the rest of us, our point of view, Alexander just walking in and just licking everyone.
And after, do I have any celerity actions left after that?
How many dots do you have?
Sorry.
3? Possibly 1.
In which case, I would like to get my phone out and begin texting. I probably won't finish it until my next turn. But
Okay. Naomi, you just sort of tilt your head back a little bit, close your eyes, relax, and let your feet take charge. Let's see. Alexander's definitely busy. Lysander is definitely distracted. Isla actually is probably the only one who can make this roll currently. Isla, give me a perception and alertness difficulty 7.
Gladly.
Please tell me I just walked smack into a wall.
I
You're not rerun.
I'm kind of, watching the area.
Alertness, difficulty 7. I got 2 successes.
Okay. You are the only one who sees Naomi sort of wander a little bit into the middle of the room and then head out the north door,
Okay.
just walking away.
Okay.
All right, we are out of initiative order.
Okay.
Who's doing what?
Is that orderly or that medical professional that was writing on the wall still in the room?
No.
Okay. The
That
orderly.
doctor got scared the shit out of and ran.
I'm gonna go over to the passed out orderly
Okay.
and fill up because I want to be in top form.
Okay.
Yeah.
the
Sorry, Naomi's not here, but there was a victory smack. Guess the thing that Naomi didn't do. Oh wait, no, that's not what the thing was.
do I have a number to text to reach Jimmy?
Yeah.
So I send the text message. The masquerade is bending to near breaking, but currently, and I'm currently in a hospital full of insanity.
Okay.
So, as Naomi would refer to it, a decently good place to spend your Friday night.
Yeah.
Lysander's gonna try one more time to check to see if he can figure out where the permanency was left from.
I'm just taking 4 points.
Okay.
If there's no resistance.
He's unconscious. There's no resistance.
And literally, I need 1 blood point. So one of the ones who is more healthy, just literally 1 drink and close it, and that's all I need.
Okay. Yeah, you can manage that. Anybody who's feeding, there's an immediate tingle, like several 9-volt batteries pressed to your tongue as soon as the blood hits your mouth. Give me a willpower roll, difficulty 7.
3 successes.
Okay.
5 successes.
All right. There is just this wild, disconcerting feeling of parts of your brain fracturing off and spiraling off into the void of the ether, where these people are not just mildly affected by some break in their mental health. These people are well and truly gone off the deep end. None of you are medical professionals to the point where you could make any level of diagnosis. It's just a sheerly overwhelming torrent of madness, one that you were able to keep your head above while you drink, but still, it's a frantic, unorthodox, inconsolable level of insanity that these people are under right now.
And I'm gonna see if I can get a key card off one of these orderlies, and then follow after Naomi.
Oh yeah, I'm drinking from an orderly, so if he's got a key card, I'm taking it.
Yeah.
Make a perception and investigation, difficulty 7.
Both of us, or just one of us?
Both of you.
Lysander, what's it called? He wanted to check one more time to see if he can figure out where the image was coming from. I made the roll for it. I came up with 3 successes.
Nothing.
Difficulty what?
Absolutely nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, still can't pick anything out.
Difficulty
Yeah, I
7.
was gonna say it would
Difficulty
probably
7.
be 6 if
Gabriel
it
and
had.
Alexander.
3.
One success.
Okay. Yeah, they both have key cards on them that you're able to find.
Grab.
As you look up to look for Naomi Alexander, she's gone. You have no idea where.
Crap.
I get back up.
Where did Naomi go?
The madness is in the
North
club.
door.
I start heading out the north door as soon as Isla says that.
Okay.
Is the north door in the direction of the stairs?
Probably. There's more than one set of stairs in this building.
The stairs that I was going to, that I sort of have an idea.
Not the stairs you were going to, no.
Lysander's probably gonna take one of the bodies that Diana was drinking out of and try to see if he can get 4 blood points out of it.
Be careful, I call out.
Give me a intelligence and medicine roll, Lysander. Difficulty 7.
Okay.
These bodies are already half drained.
Also, there are more healthy bodies around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he's got a sire issue.
1 success.
You could maybe get 2 out of that one before things would get dangerous.
Wait, were there 2?
There were 3 altogether.
Okay. 3 bodies?
3 bodies, yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna take 2 out of 1 and then 1 out of the other 2.
Okay.
Can I tell if he's gonna drain if he drinks from that person, the unconscious people, or are they gonna get drained?
Intelligence and medicine, difficulty 7.
All right.
I would make that check as well, but I'm already out of the room.
Yeah.
Medicine.
I'm waiting for everyone to be prepared.
7. Okay. 3 successes.
Distributing his drinks the way he is, they'll probably be okay.
Yeah, and then I'll let the wounds close after I'm done.
Okay.
And then
I
just
double check.
yeah, I just start heading for the north door.
Yeah, they'll probably be okay. That's
they're
as
in a medical
specific,
facility at
that's
the
as
moment.
specific a diagnosis as you can make at this point.
All right.
Oh,
So Naomi,
Question.
you're ahead of everybody.
Did you need a roll made for madness stuff?
For you?
Yes, for me, but also for like Sander.
For Lysander? Oh, yes. Since you, actually, Lysander, I'm going to need 3 rolls from you, since you drank from 3 separate people.
Okay.
Willpower, difficulty 7.
Okay.
I did say be careful.
When does anyone listen to you, Gabriel?
2 successes for the first one.
All right.
I mean, Jimmy and
2 successes for second.
Jameson Cunningham listened to me when I said get back.
And botch for
Not a botch.
Yeah, not a
Not a
botch.
botch.
2
Right.
successes.
But a failure.
All right.
Total.
You are currently subject to...
You almost made it there.
Wasn't careful enough.
All right. You are in a fugue state, sir.
Okay.
So you feel something a little bit claw at the back of your brain. You're still in control of yourself currently,
Mhm.
but things are a little. You're feeling the tension build.
Okay. Got it.
What's it look like to me on the outside of his brain?
Absolutely normal.
Okay.
100% free range organic
Cool.
Lysander.
Cool.
Are vampires really still that organic? I don't know.
Yeah, Lysander's just gonna
Yeah,
start
they're still
heading north.
carbon-based life forms. They're organic.
We are made of carbon. Assuming that everyone's done in this room, we'll follow off to the north, I guess.
All right. So Naomi, you head north out of the room, and yeah, your feet are taking you. You're moving a little faster than you usually do, just because you're letting your sort of crazy take the reins.
As fast as I'm catching up.
Well, you all you know, Alexander, is that she went out that door.
Do I
You're
see
starting
where
to
she
hit-
went afterwards?
You're starting to hit intersections without having seen her yet, so it's kind of a toss-up. You might be catching up with her, or you
I'm
might
trying
not
to
be.
catch up. with her.
Right.
I'm trying to
but we're focused on Naomi right now. So yeah, you take a couple turns down corridors, and you're catching the eyes of wandering individuals, knots of patients and staff, none of whom seem to be interacting in their normal levels of social construct. There's a couple doctors who are literally giggling in a corner, trying to pull each other's fingers off. They're not succeeding at it, but they're just having a great time, crouched in the sort of alcove near a couple of patient rooms. While they're
So Naomi's
all-
like, paradise, paradise, paradise. I should probably stop the apocalypse.
maybe you're just going with wherever the crazy is taking you. That ripple in the back of your brain has moved from ripples on the shore of a pond to more very slight waves on the shore of a lake when a motorboat goes by. Still nothing that would necessarily knock you off your feet, but something that might get the ankles of your pants a little wet. And you come to a stairway door. Closed but
open it?
unlocked. Yeah.
Open.
All right. Yep. Door just swings open with a little bit of a creak and a whisper, and there's some cracked tile on these stairs leading further down into the hospital.
Taking care not to step on any of the cracks.
Okay.
She'll start heading down.
All right. So you take 2 steps. The door swings shut behind you with a click, and you hear just a very faint. And that's where we're going to take a break.
All right. Back just in time for the break. We'll be back in just a minute. We'll be back with more Vampire the Masquerade. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Vampire the Masquerade: Walking Shadow, where absolutely nothing happened right before we came back from break.
Nope.
Sure.
Okay.
Naomi had a close encounter with the Joker.
No, she just heard
Gwynplaine's
somebody
not
laughing.
here.
Yeah, we don't get Gwynplaine until next week.
He's in Boston.
There was laughter.
Yes, there was.
Maniacal.
You don't give an insane asylum. Surprised
You
we
might
haven't
expect.
had yet.
Not very encouraging sound.
But the rest of the group currently is trailing significantly behind. And Gabriel, being in the front, will give you a perception and alertness.
Of the people that
we'll
were
say.
following after you, Alexander.
So to say.
Yes,
Because you
or sorry,
also ran
Alexander.
off.
Alexander was in the front of this group that is trailing behind. All right. Perception and alertness, though. Difficulty 8.
Reduce with all specs?
If Alexander has auspex.
Oh, sorry,
yes.
Alexander again.
Oh, me. Okay.
Because we're
Yep,
still catching
you.
up to Alexander, unless he stopped.
Right.
Yep.
You guys are catching up to Alexander. Alexander is trying to catch up to Naomi.
You said perception and
And
alertness.
Alexander
Perception
has
and
celerity.
alertness. Right.
No,
Perception and alertness, difficulty 8.
I have 1 point of auspex, so difficulty 7.
Aha.
3
Okay.
successes.
3 successes. All right. So yeah, as you're going, trying to track more or less somebody through the chaos of a completely unrestrained insane asylum where basically the nut jobs have taken over. Yeah, you're able to fairly quickly
Follow the sounds of someone
follow
who's-
the sounds
yeah,
of somebody who is actually kind of comfortable in this sort of environment.
Yeah, follow the sounds of somebody walking with purpose.
Yes. Everybody else is tracking behind you and trying to sort of keep everybody in a link of visual distance. I would like Gabriel and Lysander to also make perception and alertness rolls at difficulty 8, reduced as needed.
So you know that like B movie effect where they want to convey super speed, so they just have someone doing walking and then speed it up with the trailing after images
Yes.
behind them. That's basically Alexander right now. Is
One success.
1 success.
3 successes, 4 if it's eyes in the back of my head.
It is not eyes, but
Okay.
3 successes
3
is good.
successes.
So you guys are also tracking as well, trying to keep up and keep the entire group together. Lysander, you pick up not just the visual distance of your fellow vampires, but there's a chemical odor of spray paint that you managed to pick up on as well.
Fuck.
And you're going in the right direction for where it is.
Okay. Yeah. I guess I'm just going to pursue that, and
Okay.
I'm also going to. First, I want to check to see where Alexander's headed, and see if we're heading in the same direction.
Yep, you guys are.
Okay, so I'm just going to turn around to see if I can spot Isla and Belma, and then I'm just going to say, or I'm just going to like throw my hand out like this as a follow us, and then I'm just gonna keep walking down that direction.
All right. So is everybody following this little school of fish, or what? Is anybody
Yep.
going off different directions?
Trying to stay
Yep,
together.
I'm.
Okay.
Yeah, I think trying to be stealthy. and
Okay.
going along.
All right. Anybody who's trying to keep things a little more under wraps, give me a dexterity and stealth difficulty 6.
Difficulty 6, you said?
6, yes.
3 successes.
3 successes.
I'm gonna hope nobody noticed that I just botched that roll.
Oh, no,
Isla
I totally
trips.
noticed. I totally noticed that.
Isla trips and falls through a window.
Yeah,
You're,
two
you're doing the
4 successes.
spy movie thing where you're like against the wall. Very obviously.
All right. So everybody is trying to keep things as subtle as possible as you go along. Even Isla actually is doing a valiant attempt and succeeds for the first 2 intersections, at which point she breaks a heel.
Crack.
Yep. And there's that kind of, where you're all of a sudden, yep, that is one shoe that is going to need some attention at a later date.
Yeah, and probably stumbles and staggers against a wall, and so there's a thump.
Definitely does.
Yeah, it's just...
There is a thump. Give me a dexterity and athletics, difficulty 6, though.
Yeah.
Marble botch.
0. It's like,
Marble
oh!
botch.
All right, so
Wow.
you do accidentally partially rip whatever sleeve of Gabriel's that you grab onto on your way down. But you don't completely pratfall because Gabriel was was within arm's reach of you at the time.
I will just take my coat off. Put the phone. The phone was in my vest, not my coat.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Sort of,
And it's just a partially burst seam. It'll be very easy to repair.
Isla has never looked more miserable.
If Lysander would have noticed, he would have chuckled, but he's not paying. He's very intent.
She
on
would have
looking for
preferred
this
a
thing.
graceful, dramatic, and picturesque death to having stumbled and ripped Gabriel's sleeve. Oh well.
It's just an armored coat, as you know.
So
You're
Isla
not
now
a
looks
Toreador.
thoroughly
You could
miserable.
leave that on with just the ripped seam.
I might not be
Yeah,
a
it's-
Toreador by blood.
All right. But your guys' path and following the wake of Naomi and the faint scent of aerosolized paint takes you to a door that leads into a stairwell.
Have we
Alright.
caught up to Alexander, or has Alexander already gone through?
Alexander is at the door. He has not gone through because the door is locked.
Is it a keycard door?
No, physical locked door.
Okay.
I'm about done with
Well,
locked
actually,
doors.
both. Yeah.
Is there a
I
window?
have a keycard.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I was gonna say, was there a window there, like on the door?
I mean, we have a key
Yeah,
card,
there's one
so-
of those vertical, sort of.
We have
look
2
through.
key cards, just in case one doesn't work.
Okay.
Okay. Yep. You shoot it through, and the light flashes green for just a split second, and then back to red. Like before you can actually hit the bar. There's a click, almost immediately, just as your
So-
hand hits it.
I will use celerity to do that fast enough.
Okay. Give me a dexterity and athletics difficulty 7. With celerity dice to add to your dex.
2 successes.
Okay. So yeah, you're able to swipe, bam! Just in time to pop the door open and catch it before the lock re-engages.
Thank you, Alexander.
And yeah.
Although
Everybody
it strikes me, how did Naomi go this way if she doesn't have a keycard?
That is an interesting question, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So Naomi, who has gone down this this stairwell before anybody else has actually reached the doorway yet, I will need a perception and alertness from you. Difficulty 8 reduced as needed.
All right.
These are the questions we ask us.
I
Not
am
vis-
continuing
not
to use
visual,
all text.
however.
I understand that the possibility of getting overwhelmed exists pretty significantly for me.
But not visual, so your keen senses do not apply.
All right.
You can see into the infrared spectrum, but that's not what you're looking for right now.
8 downgraded?
Yes, 8 downgraded.
I've only got 1 dot of celerity. It's not as easy for me to overload.
Auspex.
Or
But
Auspex.
yes.
Yeah, whatever. Think see fast, not run fast.
I've got 4 successes.
Okay. You smell blood. You smell a lot of blood. It's a little ways away, but the scent is strong. And you look around. It's kind of a concrete and metal structure at this point on the inside of the stairs that are leading down. The laughter just stopped when it stopped. It didn't reverberate. It didn't echo. You're not sure you heard it with your ears. But that's what you have in front of you currently. Stairs leading down, an odor of blood, and laughter that might just be in your head.
Can I try and think back at the laughter?
Give me a wits and expression, difficulty 8.
On this slide, I look way more Cuban than normal.
Good. It's good.
I've never seen you look like a sandwich, sir.
And you
One
haven't seen my true
success.
form.
If this is strategic,
It is not.
it
What are
would've
you
been
trying
great.
to think back at the laughter?
Hello, how are you? How's your day going? That sort of thing. Like, general polite greeting.
Okay. Well, it's a surprise to be sure. Where is this?
Do I recognize this voice at all with my eidetic memory?
Not even a little.
Yeah, I've never heard this voice before.
So I have in my notes, Seattle State West Mercy Hospital ? Name. So I'll convey the actual name.
Okay. Western State Hospital? Never heard of it. Can you give me better landmarks? Preferably in chronological order. And the nastiest ones first.
I'm pretty sure I can answer that. Going by like historical sort of founding of the cities, sort of give a general approximation of where this is, what city it's in.
Why, sir, why would you ask for chronological order if you weren't from 2,000 years ago?
I mean, Naomi is unlikely to be familiar with many of the pre-colonial cities. She's just not that much of a history buff. But in terms of what date the city of Seattle or something was founded on, that would matter to her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Give me intelligence academics. We'll say difficulty 5.
Okay.
Since a lot of these would probably matter to her.
Yeah. Just because that's sort of her compulsion in some ways. 2 successes.
Western North America. I haven't eaten there in a long time. Well, I'll be seeing you soon. I guess you'd be my great niece? Something?
I don't.
Called it.
Yeah, I mean, yes. And she's figured that out too.
We already know.
Few more greats than that.
Well, I'm sure you'll die last. Can you tell me? Well, no, we'll have to save some surprises for later. Ask me a question.
Why do you do this, Jack?
Nothing has ever gone wrong with this crew and being told to ask a question.
Okay, you guys passive-aggressively mock me for asking the questions Naomi would actually ask.
No. No, I'm saying that in general, for the whole of Final Show films, Nothing's ever gone wrong from asking questions.
Oh, we've just ended the world a few times.
A few different ones.
Doesn't matter, mostly curiosity, but do you know who's waking you up?
Oh, well. Nobody's waking me up. I've been awake for quite some time. Well, I think he's giving me a new set of clothes. Anyway, Harold and I will see you shortly. And there's that ripple. Suddenly, it doesn't get any more severe. It just increases in frequency. Using the metaphor of the waves on the lakeshore, instead of simply waves, it's getting to the point where they're hitting so fast that it's almost like the level of the lake has risen a couple of inches.
Yep.
And are you going down, or are you staying where you're at?
At the moment,
Yes.
yeah, she's gonna continue downwards.
All right. So, Alexander, as you push the door open, there's a stairwell leading both up and down. Give me a perception and alertness, difficulty 8.
1 success.
Definitely blood down here. A lot.
Down we go.
All right. So you guys begin to
Actually,
file down.
Lysander is going to try to look for the spray paint. He's going to try to see if he can continue to follow the smell of spray paint.
Perception and alertness, difficulty 8.
If Lysander looks like he's hesitating, I don't, and continue down.
Isla
Bosh.
follows Gabriel.
It's overwhelmed. You think you're headed in the right direction, but as soon as that door opens, the smell of spray paint is completely overwhelmed by the smell of blood.
All right. Lysander very passive aggressively just follows the party.
Okay.
Oh,
How do you passive aggressively follow?
It's all in the facial
You
expression.
sigh a lot and fold your
sighing.
arms.
Yeah, a lot of sighing.
Yep.
Yeah,
All
he's cursing in thieves' camp. None of you understand it.
He's cursing with the special curse words that the purple snakes came up with on their own.
Mhm.
This is a thieves' can't word that translates for
random word.
fuck shit motherfucker.
No, it's a thieves' can't word that translates to boobies.
No.
Boobies.
Yes, and
That's
Lysander
not
will
Yes,
come
me
out.
word. That's
right.
we don't
So
yes and
you
in
guys
English.
proceed down. Naomi definitely well in advance of everybody. Naomi, are you trying to be stealthy or are you just walking?
I mean, I just had a No, she'll try and be stealthy.
All right. Give me a dexterity and stealth then. Difficulty 6.
Three successes.
Okay. And you haven't, I mean, you've got several different stimuli. You've got Malkavian madness network sense. You've got I smell blood sense. You haven't determined whether or not these lead the same direction. Are you going to prioritize one over the other?
Oh, prioritizing madness at this point.
Okay. So you follow your way down. The hallways get a little more narrow. There's some exposed piping and wiring. The lights have shifted from inset tile ceiling fluorescence to just occasionally exposed halogen light bulbs and cobwebs in corners. It's very basement utility
Do
passageway.
they feel like cobwebs, or do they feel like the kind of cobwebs I was seeing in...
In Astral Town?
Yeah.
These look like cobwebs.
Okay.
They're reminiscent, but not reflective, if that makes sense. All right. And you proceed down this passageway until you come to a door. This one does not have a window in it. You have no idea what's on the other side.
Before I... Can I... Is there like a handle or anything, or no?
Yeah, it's a doorknob.
Okay. So for clarification, Spirit's Touch, in contrast to Gabriel's thing, is like the emotions of people around the thing, whereas Gabriel talks to like
Right.
trees.
Spirit's Touch is
water.
kind of a psychometry sort of
Yeah.
thing. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So this may not actually work, but she's gonna try it because it sort of worked before.
Okay.
Press hand to the door, not to the door. Actually, yeah, to the doorknob, but not like turning or pressing in any
Right.
way.
Just touch
Spirit's
it.
Touch, yeah.
Perception and empathy, difficulty 8.
Damn it. I was really hoping someone had a strong emotional connection to the door.
How I have missed you, door.
Alas,
Well,
poor door.
This is
Busy
the
well.
door to where I am doing my world-conquering schemes. This is my favorite door in the whole wide world.
Sure
no,
thing,
I'm
Star.
kidding. Is it the secret closet?
Nope. It's a door. People have been through recently. There's an aura of aggression, ambition. You can tell there have been at least 4 or 5 people through recently. Before that, there have been lots of people, but only a small number consistently using this area.
Do I get... I don't know if I would, but do I get any sense of how they feel about being here? Or their general disposition towards the world?
Not really their general disposition towards the world. They're here because they need to be, most of them. It's important to them that they're here. They do very necessary things here.
Okay.
And you get the idea that, yeah, there's at least probably 7 or 8 people on the other side of this door currently, or that have passed through this area without having come back through currently.
Naomi's a tactician. She'll bottom of the staircase, hurry up.
And wait.
Yep.
Okay. So as you guys are proceeding down through this area that I've described for Naomi previously, you get a text, bottom of the stair, hurry up. And you make a couple turns around and you see Naomi waiting at the far end of a hallway. In front of a closed door.
You get a text.
Alexander's in front, followed by Gabriel, Lysander, and everybody else at the back.
So apparently he's getting a new body. Also, I talked to him.
Oh, then we shouldn't keep him waiting, should we?
And 7 or so on the inside, or at least that have recently entered and not yet left.
Gabriel, get your fire ready.
Can you just, like, do that to the door?
No, I have to see them.
Naomi's actually going to
Sad.
just see if she can just turn the knob and go in.
Okay.
Lysander has his weapons prepped.
All right. So you turn the knob, open it up, and inside there is a room, probably 20 or 30 dimensions on either side, or 20 or 30 feet in dimension on either side. a number of shelves and racks for various things, mops, piping, normal utility type supplies. And again, that just ever permeating scent of blood with a faint hint of smoke behind it. But the shelves and racks kind of obscure the room itself. If there's anybody in here, it would be probably very easy for them to hide or remain concealed for anybody just stepping through the door initially.
All right, then with that general instinct, Naomi's going to aura sight, see if she can act as a spotter.
Okay.
She's also smart enough to be holding the door
Given
open.
the obstructed nature of the room, your perception and empathy is going to be difficulty 10.
Okay.
Reduced as needed.
I would also like to perception empathy for aura sight.
Okay. Same difficulty. 10 reduced as needed.
Remind me,
have
does
aura
aura sight take into account eyeballs or no?
Yes.
All right. 10 minus 7 is...
3.
Thanks.
2 successes.
5 successes. 6
5
of this is tactics.
All right. So Gabriel, as you look inside, it's very difficult. You're not picking up hardly anything. You think you see off to the left, further back, just a faintest blue, very pale. Naomi, as you're looking in, you're getting kind of a very pale, bluish violet haze. Not really concealed or congealing around any particular location, as is the nature when you're scanning an area. Usually it doesn't necessarily, unless there's a lot of variation or you can actually see the individual people, it's hard to conceal. But there are definitely people in here, probably definitely vampiric.
Are these are wire shelves? They're not like bolted to the ground or anything?
You're not sure whether they're bolted to the ground. They're sort of like racks of things, and there's room enough to weave your way in and around them a bit.
How tall are they?
They reach
go
all
up
the way
to
to
the
the ceiling. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And it's a fairly low ceiling in here. You're talking maybe 7 feet at the most.
Okay.
What's the step? Your move.
I walk into the room.
Let's have some initiative rolls again. Then.
Yeah.
There you go.
Do
Let's
this.
see if my memory is as terrible as I think it is, or
12.
Further away than my last one was.
Crit success.
7.
Nice.
I rolled a 7 and got a 17.
11.
Wow.
Okay. So if I've got this right, 18 Naomi, 17 Gabriel, 12 Velma, 11 Lysander, 9 Alexander, 7 Isla.
Yep.
Correct.
Okay. And for your opponents.
Introducing in the blue corner. Weighing a collective
Drum roll.
shit ton of pounds. We have the coterie of the Camarilla. Gabriel, Velma, Alexander, Isla, Naomi, and Lysander. In the outer corner, representing the champion, we have
All right.
batshit crazy.
We have a bunch of soon-to-be dead-again vampires.
We have references I barely understand.
That's
You
just
have 3
announcement.
figures immediately leaping out at you. Fangs and very apparent claws extended.
And
Gangles.
why didn't he
That's
heal?
their plan.
Yeah.
Isla, how are you going to respond to this?
They got the lowest initiative.
They did. They rolled
Perfect.
a fucking 1 on their d10.
Wow. I
This is
was
gonna
just
be easy.
I was just basically sticking close to Gabriel and doing whatever he's doing.
Light
Okay.
people on fire?
Alexander, what's your
Well,
plan?
besides
on
the
this?
fire part.
Alexander is going to lock eyes with the nearest one and scowl and lay the dread gaze upon them and just growl, "Run!"
Okay. So that'll be as far as your presence goes, yeah?
Dread gaze, 2 dots.
Dread gaze is good. Okay. Lysander, what's your response to this going to be?
Lysander's shooting heads.
Okay.
He got 2 pistols. so
I was
Yeah.
just expecting Alexander to skeet shoot them. Just to...
All right. Are you trying to shoot each pistol once, or are you trying to... So, are you doing multiple actions, or are you just zoning in on one of them and taking a shot?
I'm doing each pistol once, trying to see if I can hit 2.
I mean,
All
I've
right,
got-
so you'll have
I've
to
got-
split those dice, but okay.
I've got 2 actions, or I've got as many actions I want to use celerity points for. So after
Right.
that, I'm also going to shoot the one next to him with the shotgun. So,
Okay. Velma, what's your response to this?
I'm rushing and
Okay.
knitting needles. Yep.
Rushing with knitting needles. Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Gabriel?
Do I know where they're at before they are deciding to rush in?
You'll be able to see them once they jump around the shelves.
Okay. I would like to. How does that song go? Light 'em up? Yeah, that one.
All right.
I'm
And
on
Naomi.
fire!
So, Naomi is actually first question. Given that Naomi has the highest initiative, this is how initiative works in Vampire.
Yes.
Can the first dot demontation thing, passion, be used to assist with dread gaze?
I will say yes.
I'm gonna do that.
So we light them
Okay.
up, and then Alexander makes them run back through the fire.
All right. So Naomi, you're preparing to hit passion. How are you going to? Are you going to try and use your text to speech to reinforce what Alexander is saying?
Essentially, yes.
Okay. Because
I
you do have
think-
to utilize that in
Yeah.
order to. But yeah.
my shotgun blast comes at the end of the initiative, so they'll already be out of cover by that point.
Yes, they will.
Well,
All right. So you will be needing to roll charisma and empathy, difficulty 5, Naomi.
Okay.
you all know what's coming. We weren't gonna get to the last fight without fire.
Sad.
5 successes.
Hey, that
because-
lasts for a month. So you can only target one of them with it, but
I'm
Okay.
assuming I know which one Alexander's target, or Alexander might be able to target maybe multiple people.
I
But
can only go for one at a time.
he can only go for one at a time.
so
FYI,
the one that's being targeted, because
Yep.
he's making this decision and I'm enforcing it.
Oh,
FYI, if Gabriel at any point tells me to do a specific thing, like if he says, stab that person with your machete or whatever at any point during this entire episode, Isla will do that. So
Okay.
take that into account when doing initiative stuff.
sounds good. All right. Which brings us to Gabriel. Go ahead and roll for your fire.
5 successes, which basically means I can place it wherever the fuck I want.
Wherever the fuck you
Within-
can see.
Within 50
Yes.
yards.
Yep. So
Um,
that's pretty much anywhere in this room that you can see.
Yeah, I would like to place it where they are.
Okay.
A bonfire-sized blaze.
Which given the sort of compressed nature of their approach path, basically you'll be able to catch them in a choke point.
Yep. Just
All right.
and it'll be
And that's going to be
7
uh,
Difficulty
7 to soak.
and 2
2
aggravated
levels of
damage.
damage every turn. Okay. Cool. Velma,
Mm-hmm.
you're going to be running for just whoever's closest, I assume?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait.
I will need a dexterity and melee difficulty 6 from you.
All right, and I have precise for one of my what is it called? I don't know what it's
Okay.
called, but because I have
For
4
your
in one.
specialties, right? Yeah.
Yep.
So that would basically make it
So-
easier if you're. Are you going for a targeted shot, or are you going for?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
What are you trying?
I'm
What are
going
you targeting?
for. I'm going for. I have. Does a stake thing work in this universe? Do stakes work?
Yes.
On-
Yes, stabbing in
only-
the heart.
Okay.
Only if your knitting needles are wood, which they are not.
They're not? Okay. They're not bamboo? Alright.
They're not.
Then I'm going for throats. Let's do that.
Okay. That's going to
Dexterity.
make it a dexterity and melee difficulty 8. Then
Okay. And I've got
10s count as 2 successes, though.
okay.
If you get any 10s.
Got it. Oops. Cancel because I have potence doesn't get added to
No, potence is
get
added to
that?
strength, not.
Okay, strength,
to dexterity.
not dexterity.
Yep.
Okay,
Cool.
cool.
Will get added to your damage roll. So
Yes.
Got it. Okay. And you said difficulty 8?
Difficulty 8, since you're going for a very small shot. All
4
right. So
successes.
4 successes. That is going to be insane on that guy. All right.
Wait, did you say
So-
10s were 2 successes?
She's got precise
Uh-huh.
as a specialization, so she gets 10s as 2 successes for that. Yes.
So yeah, she would get
Um,
5 successes.
How am I getting 5?
Now,
Don't you have 10
3?
because you rolled a 10 in that?
her difficulty is 8 because she's going for a
okay.
precisely targeted thing, so she gets 3 successes, 4 with the 10.
Okay.
Okay. So that is 1 success to contact, so you've got 3 extra for your damage. So you will roll strength plus. How many dots in potence do you have?
2.
All right. So strength plus 2 plus 3. So strength plus 5 for your damage.
Okay.
Difficulty is 6.
All right. 1 success. Oh, those are. Oh, look at that. That's real
So
sad.
many ones. Yep. Sometimes
Oh
that
my-
happens. All right. So you inflict a potential single health level of damage. Let me see if he can soak that.
I want him to botch soaking it.
And I got bruised at some
This is
point.
what you-
Apparently, I don't know if that has been since like I.
He gets
healed
2
or-
successes. So the needle goes into the throat, but his physiology, there's a tiny little gout of blood, but not all that much damage is done. All right. Lysander, your headshot time. You're trying to shoot 2 of them, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you have a dexterity and firearms total of how many?
Dexterity is going to be a 2, and firearms is going to be 1, so 3 in total.
All right. So you've got 3 dice to roll, but you have
Okay.
to split it into 2 pools. So it's
Okay.
1 and 2. So go ahead and roll a pool of 1 and a pool of 2.
Okay. Can I actually just spend a blood point in dexterity?
To amp up your dexterity? Yeah,
Yeah.
if you want to split
Okay.
it. In that case,
yeah,
you can do a 3 and a 1 or a 2 and a 2.
I'm gonna do a 2 and a 2.
All right. So 2. So a dice pool of 2, difficulty 8, twice.
Okay.
Oh, I just realized for my damage roll,
Mhm.
because I have potence, I get for every. I'm still sorry. I'm still figuring out how it works. I get for each dot. I get 2. I get an extra dice, so I should have had 2 extra dice for that damage.
Yeah.
Just
mhm.
want me to just do that?
I factored that in. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never
I
mind.
factored that in
Cool.
for the total. Yeah.
Never mind.
No, you're good.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So you said dice pool of 2, difficulty 8. That would just
Yes.
be like, I guess.
You can basically just roll your dexterity twice because you got 2 dots in dexterity normally.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm just gonna do 1. Hold on. For the first one, 0 successes.
Okay, so that's a miss on the first shot.
For the second one, botch.
All right, and the second one, the gun jams.
Okay, that's fine.
So you'll have to spend an action clearing that one if you want to use that second gun at any point.
Okay, got it.
All right, Alexander.
Charisma and intimidation with difficulty equal to their. Hang on 1 second. Presence.
Humanity, right?
No, it's their
Or willpower.
wits and courage.
Wits and courage. All right, their wits and courage. Difficulty's 8.
And there's some sort of assistance I'm trying to do. I don't know how that will
Yes,
factor in.
your successes will make it harder for them to resist, actually. So we will drop that difficulty from 8 to 6 for
All
that
right.
one guy.
Nice.
3 successes.
All right,
His action pool is reduced by 3.
very nice.
Also, three or more successes means he runs away in abject fear.
Yep, which is kind of what you told him to do anyway, right?
Yeah.
It's also what happens if they fail their frenzy when they jump through that hole.
Oh yeah, no, that's gonna be a ton of fun. And Isla, you were doing what again?
Basically, she just is at Gabriel's side and trying to support him in what he's
Okay.
doing, but
All right.
Adding fuel to the
she's got a
bonfire.
machete, but she's not quite ready yet to start hacking
Mhm.
away at anything. So
She's not ready for machete. That's what she said.
Not ready for
not
machete.
machete ready.
Splendid. Okay. Let me find Lure of Flames here real quick. Okay, so it's difficulty 7 to soak, 2 levels of aggravated damage. So if they get
Each
full
round.
successes on their fortitude, because it's the only thing you can use to resist flames.
Yep.
Okay, so let's see how they do.
Fire's
Yes.
good like that.
Yes, it is. Dice pool of 2, difficulty 7. You're going to catch all 3 of them, so we will do this 3 times. First guy
Dread
soaks
Gaze.
nothing.
Dread Gaze is debilitating.
Oh yes, yes it is.
So is being
Second
caught on
is
fire.
nothing. Third is 2. All right, so one of them managed to soak all the damage. The other 2 take the full brunt. One of them is running in panic. And then they are going to attack the front people, which in this case I would say would be probably Gabriel and Alexander.
They need to
are
make
the
rock
ones who came through.
checks.
Yes, they will. But that check will happen at the end of their turn,
Okay.
because I am having them all spend a willpower point to at least be able to take their action.
Haha.
Uh-huh. Okay, so we are going to make dexterity and brawl.
Each success subtracts 1 from the target's action pool dice, and 3 or more makes them run. That's a terrifying
Mhm.
ability, actually.
Yes, yes, it is. So actually, there will only be 2 incoming attacks because that one guy is running. Pool mod is 0, difficulty is 6. So 1 attack for. All right, so that's 3 successes on Gabriel, and 4 successes on Alexander. This is going to hurt, guys. I do apologize. So the one guy just takes off running on fire, and he is down to hurt already. The other guy is down to hurt already as well, which was factored in. Okay, so he's going to be at a -1 for his next. And
Is there a dodge thing that I can do?
Only if you take your entire action to do that. So you would.
Can I use my extra? Can I use an extra dot of celerity?
Did you use any? How much of your celerity did you? No,
I have
you
used- I have
use a
used one- I
dexterity
have
pool,
used-
so-
Yeah, I used 1 dot
so you want-
for adding an extra shotgun blast. I got 2 dots left.
Okay, so you can. Let me see how that works for celerity. If you spend a blood point, you can spend another. If you spend a blood point, you spend a blood point. So yeah, you have as many extra actions as you want because you didn't use any of them for your action already.
Okay. So yeah, I can go beyond my normal generation maximum. So yeah, I'll
Right.
spend 2 blood points to
Okay.
take my shotgun blast and dodge.
Okay. Let me see. Where?
Which leaves me with 1 dot of celerity to add to my dexterity checks.
I believe so. Yes.
Celerity is a very good ability.
Yes. No. Celerity is kind of awesome. It complicates things a lot, but it is kind of awesome.
Can Bruja learn celerity?
I mean, anyone can learn
Anybody
celerity.
can learn it. It's just how much experience it costs for you to.
Because I'm thinking a Bruja with potent celerity and fortitude.
Oh, would be absolutely
Combat machine,
vicious in
yes.
combat. Yep.
Mhm.
All right.
I'm the juggernaut.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. Give me a dexterity and athletics difficulty 6.
Alright, so
You can't use celerity to increase your dexterity pool, however, for this one.
okay. No successes, so
All
I
right.
don't dodge.
So yeah, you try and dodge, but he catches you anyway. All right. So that's 2 extra dice for that one, and 3 extra dice for that one. Sorry, it's taking me a while to get these all set.
So much damage. I'm sorry I'm doing so much aggravated damage to you because he's a gangrel.
Yep, pretty much.
None of you have fortitude.
Wow. So that was strength plus 2 against difficulty 6 and 0 successes. So those talons rake across you, but your armor eats it, man. Your armored jacket is now
I think-
has more tears in it, but
Did he cut?
fortunately
Did he
not
cut
your
my
body.
tie?
Sure, we'll say he cut your tie.
That
Oh,
bastard.
now he's mad.
Now,
And then I go straight to incapacitated.
nope, you take 2 health levels of aggravated damage, which since it's aggravated, you can't soak it because you don't have any fortitude, right?
Yeah, I don't have any fortitude.
Okay,
mods.
so yeah,
I go to
so you are at hurt level now, Alexander. Or Alexander. God damn it, I did it again. And we're back at the top. One
my
of them is...
shotgun blast goes off.
Oh yes, sorry, your shotgun blast, which I assume is going to the guy who hit you.
Yeah, the guy who hit me.
Yeah. Face.
So-
You think? Yep.
So dexterity and firearms would be +1, but -1 for hurt because of celerity.
Right. So just a flat dexterity
flat
and
dexterity and
firearms.
Are you?
Yeah, Alexander's just straight up like, bitch.
Is it a called shot to the face?
No, because Alexander doesn't intentionally try and kill people. And he knows that a shotgun blast normally to a vampire can incapacitate them, but not normally kill them.
He's never
So
been hit
next-
by a shotgun, apparently.
Dexterity, firearms, and difficulty for a shotgun is 6 normally.
I believe so. Yeah, I think it's still standard difficulty.
Yeah, standard difficulty.
3 successes.
Nice.
So
All right.
that's 10 dice for damage.
Is that correct? 10 dice?
Yep. Yes.
Damage on shotgun is
10.
8. 1 to hit, 2 for damage.
So that's difficulty 6 again.
10 dice, difficulty 6. Yep.
6 successes.
All right.
Hey.
Halved,
You
and
kill him
then
anyway.
he's going to try and soak against that 3, obviously. So that is 5 dice, difficulty 6.
Yeah.
Hang on.
When aiming at the head, lethal damage becomes aggravated. Or bashing damage becomes aggravated. Or lethal damage.
Lethal, yes.
Yep.
He only soaks 1 of that. All right, so he's at 2 as well. So all of them are at hurt level now. Cool. That's nice and uniform. All right. And one of them is just running and not coming back. So it's the 6 of you against 2 people.
Is
This
the one of
going
them that's running on fire
gloriously.
still?
Oh, yes. Yes. Yep. 2 of them are definitely still on fire. One of which is running. And okay, that brings us back to the top of the round. They are, of course, going to do claw strikes again. And that means, so what is Isla going to do? We will say, Gabriel, you can tell her to do something if you want.
I would have her hit him with a machete.
Okay.
Well,
The one that cut my tie.
Okay. Well, having watched Alexander do his thing, sort of helpfully reminded the paralyzed and frightened little vampire that she can do the exact same thing.
Yeah.
So, would I be able to do both of those things in one turn? Would I be able to
No, you would have
swing
to
my
pick.
machete or?
You would have
Okay.
to pick between.
Well, Gabriel told me to
I mean,
hit the
if
guy with the machete, so
Gabriel doesn't know you have dread gaze. If he knew that, he would say. Do
she
that.
didn't either, really. I mean, until she kind of saw it, she's like, "Oh wait, yeah, I can do that."
I can scare the shit out of people if I want to.
So I guess, yeah, she's gonna
Unless you have dodge and celerity.
randomly lash out with her machete at whoever
She does
is
not.
closest.
All right. Just a random strike, or are you going for like I'm going to try and cut his head off or something?
She's just trying to connect with
All right.
the
Sounds
body.
good.
She's not trying for anything fancy. She has zero training and well, a little training. She like took fencing classes in college or something. And,
Okay.
that's it.
All right, Alexander, what's your plan?
I guess I should just leave my celerity things for at the end of the round to decide if I'm going to do any extra. So, because that's when they're spent anyway.
Right.
So I'll decide if I want to do anything with celerity later. But for right now, I'm going to fix this guy with dread gaze as well.
Okay. All right.
I do love that
Lysander.
I do love that dread gaze is basically the Toreador's combat action.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I just make them run. That's all I'm gonna do. I can't hurt them, but I'm gonna make them run.
Yeah. Lysander puts one gun away. He goes to he points to the one that soaked up it's Gabriel's damage.
Okay.
He's gonna take a shot at him.
Okay. Another headshot or just basic shot?
Just a basic shot.
Okay. Velma, more knitting needles?
Yep. At the one that's
Alright.
presumably still in front of me, unless that one ran. In which case, I'm going for the one that Isla's not hitting.
Okay.
Assuming
Gabriel?
I hit.
Dude, cut my tie.
Mm-hmm.
Look down at it. Draw out my 45.
Okay.
Right in his mouth and pull the trigger.
Going for a headshot? Okay.
Yep. Just eat
And
this.
Naomi.
I would really like to
I have
pass
two
with 45
combat
right
actions,
now.
and one of them doesn't really work that well on vampires. So I'm gonna help the Toreador make someone run away.
Okay.
Actually,
so same thing for you?
More specifically, I would like a jackal.
All right. Kaboom. All right. So, Naomi, go ahead and roll for your passion again.
That's charisma and empathy.
Charisma and empathy, difficulty 5.
I reach up and pull the tie off my neck.
Difficulty 5 is the reduced difficult. Oh wait, no, I don't reduce this one.
Yeah, you don't reduce this one.
4 successes, and
Damn.
if this
Alright.
is empathy madness, that is 6 successes.
Cool. That guy gonna get fucked. Okay.
Which is
Gabriel.
really just how long it lasts, but
But still. Dexterity and firearms, difficulty 8.
Okay. Dexterity firearms, difficulty 8, point blank. Do I get any bonuses for point blank shots? I don't know.
No, that's counted in.
Okay. 3 successes.
Okay, go ahead and roll your damage. Add 2.
5 if it's sleight of hand.
No, it's not.
I thought I'd check.
No, you would have to have a specialty headshots for them to.
Headshots.
Yeah.
So damage 5, 6, 7. Two successes, straight in the mouth.
Okay. All right. Kaboom, kaboom. He's going to try and soak that. Where's his soak roll? And he soaks it.
Ah.
2 successes on his fortitude. Right. So yeah, blows out the side of the cheek. Little spray of blood, but not much actual damage there. Velma.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going for a
Alright.
targeted shot again, or
No. Just
Okay.
Randomly. Let's do it.
Get him right in the
that would
kidneys.
be dexterity and melee, difficulty 6?
Okay. I don't add anything, I think. No. 6. 4 successes.
All right, so go ahead and roll strength plus 3,
Okay.
also difficulty 6.
Alright.
Plus your fortitude. How many dots of fortitude? 2? Or protein?
Or
Potence?
2 potents.
Okay,
Yep.
so strength plus 5, difficulty
Strength plus
6.
Alright. 5, 6. Ah!
Not a botch, not a
Ah!
botch, but a failure. All right, so yeah,
Ah!
stab in and
This is sad. I don't add anything for powerful arms? I don't know.
no.
Dang it.
Okay. And Lysander, go ahead and take your shot. Dexterity firearms, difficulty 6.
Okay. Dexterity and firearms, difficulty C. Let's see. I get 1 success.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the damage on your pistol then, which I think is 5.
Okay.
And difficulty 6.
That's 2.
2. All right. Let's see if he can soak that.
Coming after his ass if he do.
Whoops. Yep, 2 successes. He soaks it.
Oh god.
All right.
Yeah, Lysander's starting to get pissed off at this point.
Alexander, go ahead and roll for your dread gaze.
Is it still reduced to difficulty 6 again, or?
Yes, it is.
I am hurt right now, so -1 dice pool.
Mm-hmm.
2 successes.
All right.
He's not running, but his action pool for his next turn is reduced by 2.
Yep. And Isla, give me a dexterity and melee difficulty 6.
2 successes.
Oh, all right. She hits.
Isla kills the man.
Go ahead and
Why
roll
would she be
strength
surprised?
plus 3. Difficulty 6 as well.
Strength plus 3. Since I've never actually hit anyone before, I don't actually know how to do like strength plus 3.
Okay. So go down to your dice pools. Do strength in the first one
Uh-huh.
and leave the second one blank. Hit the die roll.
Uh-huh.
Pool mod is 3. Difficulty is 6.
Okay. 2 successes.
All right. Let's see what he can do with that.
Stop soaking 2 successes.
1 success. You draw blood, my friend.
She looks as shocked as anyone,
There we go.
Right,
including
yeah.
the guy she hit.
Takes off another notch.
There's
He
blood
is
on my
down
machete.
to injured. Yep.
Yeah,
All right. And then
Lysander
they
would
have
probably catch
success.
this and he would just be like, I knew that was worth something. Good job, Isla.
Good job, Isla. Good job.
Thanks, Lysander.
Meanwhile,
And
I'm
with,
ineffectually stabbing face.
with the fire and the injuries that they are at this point, all 3 of them, one of them who is already doing so, are fleeing in terror. 2 of them up the hall where you guys ran in, and the other one deeper into the depths of this hospital, gone. Where are you guys headed now?
There's a fire in the way of our path further in, isn't there?
There is a bit, yes.
It's a little bit flamey.
Is that just the one path, or is there like another way around whatever that in that direction?
You can get around the shelves in other ways as well. Everybody will need to roll courage, difficulty 7. However, if you're going to try and skirt the bonfire.
I would like to spend for an auto success before I roll.
Okay, you
Is
can
there
definitely do
is there anything in the room that can be used to put it out?
Give me perception and alertness, difficulty 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna be looking for that as well.
4 successes.
My courage is 5.
3
Again,
successes.
I rolled
You
20.
Yep, you
Baffles
guys,
me.
pretty much everybody who's getting
Courage is
successes
4.
can see at least one of the 2 fire extinguishers.
So that-
one of
that's-
them is on your side of the fire. One of them is on the other side of the fire. If you want to get to it.
I will go
Difficulty 6.
grab the one next to us and put out
Okay.
the fire.
All right. Roll me dexterity and.
I'm only
Athletics,
realizing this
say,
last
difficulty
episode.
4.
I just should have gotten myself some regular dice because I would be so much faster if I could just roll 5 dice. Because I can never figure out how to get roll 20 to work.
3
Anyway,
three
I don't know how to roll
three
courage.
successes.
I have 5
three-
dice
Okay.
in courage,
3
but I don't know how.
successes to put out the fire.
All right. Well, you can, if you like, Isla, just wait for 30 seconds while your boyfriend puts out the fire,
I'll do
and
that.
then you won't have to roll it at all.
And I'm just
That
gonna
works.
and I'm just gonna keep this fire extinguisher with me
Aaron, you're
Mhm.
muted.
and like sort of indicate the other one. Someone should grab that.
Yeah, Lysander, as soon as the fire's out, he's gonna go grab the other one.
All right.
I feel like for someone who is simultaneously physiologically terrified of fire and also creates bonfires, having a fire extinguisher on hand is a good idea.
It's
There you
true.
go.
I
So
just
you-
never-
Yeah,
it-
Naomi considered carrying around one in her backpack, but it took up too much of the space.
they're just
It
So you can just
they're-
like make fire and then put it out when you're done with it.
they're just too
Yep.
bulky though is the problem. I need a handheld eternal fire extinguisher.
Yeah, they don't make those.
Maybe
Maybe
I could build a suit that
That's
just has like
changeling.
maybe I could just build like a suit that has like the Iron Man pipes, but it's fire extinguisher instead of laser beams. Just- All right, we're good.
All right. So the fire is out.
Totally inconspicuous, not breaking the masquerade at all. Vampire with the Iron Man suit.
Yes, Iron Man's not a vampire. It's fine.
That's, to be fair, that doesn't break the masquerade. It's that he will think that Iron Man is real.
Okay. Naomi, give me a wits and empathy, difficulty 6.
I want to note that both of those guys, if they are alive, are suffering it for at least like a week.
Yes, they
3
are.
successes.
They're also on fire.
3 successes. All right.
4.
You hear, Did you see that, Harold? And you guys are able to proceed further in through the hallways if you'd like. That
How long
scent
does
of
it take-
blood is a little muted with the obvious smoke and ash in the room, but you can still smell it.
How
Yeah,
long
let's
does it
set-
take
let's
for
set it up for fire extinguisher.
aggravated damage to heal?
You have to. You can if you can spend 5 blood points and spend an entire day of rest. You will heal in rest. You will heal 1 level of aggravated damage.
Damn.
Yeah, it's not
That's why
fun.
werewolves suck.
It's not fun. I was out for like about 4 episodes just trying
Yeah,
to
you
just
were.
trying to heal.
Yep.
That's why combat typically is not a first resort for vampires.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Which is why we
Lysander's gonna
shouldn't
try
have
to-
charged in here with guns and machetes. But, you know.
No. Let's do it.
Lysander's gonna pass the extinguisher
What
to
do we have to lose
Isla,
at this point?
and then he's going to try to unjam the gun that got jammed.
Okay.
Isla has warm, fuzzy feelings about fire extinguishers. She's had good experiences with them.
Yes, she has. Favored weapon, fire extinguisher.
Continue on.
Give me a dexterity and firearms difficulty 6, Lysander.
Don't botch and shoot yourself in the foot.
It's jammed. It can't shoot.
3 successes.
All right. I'm totally lying. But yeah. So yeah, very. You hand off the fire extinguisher, hold the gun sideways, flip the toggle, and then expel the round. And yep, this one is back in working order.
I look at the gun. I'm just like, don't fucking do it again, you piece of shit. And I put it back in my book.
God damn mother.
Lysander gives his gun a disapproving and disciplinary glare, and then holsters it again. Very good.
Naomi approves.
All right. And you guys are headed further in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Or I am.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
So with
we're
Naomi
following.
leading,
Mhm.
you guys proceed down past these shelves into another hallway, which turns to the left, and there's a final door at the end.
The end of the world.
This
the end
feels
of possibly the
strangely
world.
final.
Yeah, I'm pulling them both out again.
Okay.
I'm assuming. Do I see any remnants of a guy who came through this way on fire?
Yes, actually, there are some ashes.
Okay.
He was
Literal
apparently-
remnants. Good to
Yes,
know.
literal remnants. There are a few ashes that are still smoldering.
I kick them.
They scatter.
You show them who's boss, Gabriel.
3 down. Texting. 3 down. 4 wavy line. 4 to go. The wavy line that's the approximate sign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I look at the ashes and say, so they can do the same thing that you can, Gabriel? Because those are ashes, right?
This
So
is the
ashes, fire, fire.
one. No, I set them on fire.
And then they become ashes, so presume they might be able to do the same thing you are.
No,
You sure?
I set them on fire.
That one is dead.
It burned.
Yes,
to
that is
ash.
the remnants of the one that.
Oh,
probably
that's the
ran
one
through.
that. Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
thought it was a different one. I thought it was one that was.
That's
like,
what I
okay.
was looking for.
I'm confused. We're good.
When a vampire dies, it turns to dust unless it was younger than a decade.
Yep.
All right. Cool.
Which pretty much nobody around here is.
I think Isla might.
Oh no, wait, Isla's probably the only one.
She's
Yeah.
just a baby.
Isla's a tiny bit.
Hey, wee
vampire.
baby.
All right.
Even
but
among
yeah.
the Tremere, there are a few that follow the lure of flames.
Yep. But you've got a locked door in front of you.
Locked in
Velma?
what way?
Who
Physically.
cares? Velma's got it.
Oh, I wanted to spirit's touch.
You totally can if you want.
We're waiting
Yeah, I'll
for
touch
you.
the
so-
side of the door.
Yeah, we're
while
just
I-
waiting for
No,
you.
you're in front. You're in front, so.
Okay.
Okay.
Follow you.
I slowly let Velma in front so she can do her thing. I was like, Velma,
Perception and empathy difficulty 8.
Velma, the door unlocker.
Someone
And-
needs to have a door fetish at some point.
And perception and alertness difficulty 8 from everybody
Critical
else.
roll does.
Gabriel has certainly had some meaningful conversations with doors.
I have.
Different kind of door
Perception.
fetish. 3 successes.
3
Yes.
successes.
I've also booted them in.
Difficulty
this
8, you said?
Yes, difficulty 8, perception alertness for everybody else.
Okay.
Naomi, as you reach out and you touch and you try and feel what's happening, you sense similarly. Fewer people have been through this one, but always passing with great intent, with great sense of importance that what they are doing is vital, is very necessary. Alexander, you're still kind of trying to tend to your wounds the best you can, make sure that you're doing okay, so you don't really notice anything. Velma and Lysander, you can hear murmured words from the other side. You can't quite make them out, though.
Mm-hmm.
Gabriel, you can, focusing your attention, you can hear a repeated phrase on the other side. Nisaku walokhati sholia. Nisaku walokhati sholia.
I believe they're doing a thing. We need to get through that door now.
Let's go.
Yep.
If Naomi's not in the way, I would like to boot the door open.
No,
Naomi's
I'm going to
probably
open
not actively in the way.
Velma's got
Naomi
the
is
door.
not in the way.
Let's get the door open.
Give me a strength and athletics difficulty 9, Gabriel.
I think Velma was also going at the door, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'll watch you do it first.
Okay, you want to watch him do it first? All right.
Yeah! Let's do that.
Strength and athletics?
Yep.
1 success.
Your foot hits and that bolt just pops and the door swings wide open.
Gotta love those flimsy
and
old
I
doors.
stride through the doorway.
Yeah.
As you
Like
do,
the foot
you
was
see,
mid-step.
bam, and then you just follow it through and land on that foot. Okay. As you walk in, you see dim candlelight reflecting off of glassware, as there's a laboratory to one side, close to the door. Inert right now, nothing actively, no vials or flasks over Bunsen burners, no bubbling chemicals, just a well-kept laboratory. Shadows kind of cloak most of the room immediately in front of you, although you do see a couple armchairs off to one side, and then deeper in, a single figure surrounded by 7 tables, small tables, each holding a basin, and the figure standing in the middle of this 7-pointed ring, repeating this phrase over and over as the blood held in each of these basins wafts into the air in particulate, forming a faint cloud and mist around this individual who is soaking in just a thin, vialed stream of blood from each of these 7 points.
I would like to set him on
He's-
fire.
Yeah, I'm
Murmuring this phrase over and over.
yeah, Lysander's opening fire.
We have to like
And-
roll initiative and whatnot, right?
Let's let
Yes.
Jack finish the.
You will have to roll
thing.
initiative after I'm finished my
Yeah,
description.
let Jack finish the description, but you know what we're doing.
Yeah, but we'll find what you're doing. And first, I will need everybody to roll perception and either alertness or politics, whichever's higher. Difficulty 7.
Question: is this visual?
It is visual. Yes.
4 successes.
4 successes. Okay.
Perception and politics difficulty. What?
7.
These are the exact same for me. 2 successes.
Successes.
7 successes.
7 successes. All right.
2 successes here.
3.
And all right. 3 successes. All of you recognize this figure. Very well kept, blonde, pale hair. It's Alec Wolf, the Malkavian Primogen,
That fucking.
in the middle of some sort of thaumaturgical ritual, seemingly.
That was the guy that I noticed in the very first episode. I
Yes, it was.
remember him.
Yes, you do.
Unbelievable. Very meaningful.
Middle of this thaumaturgical ritual. Obviously, the individual, at least as best you can tell, behind these murders and this ritual, this ceremony. And let's have some initiative roll.
Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Jack, have you been seeing the messages in Roll20?
I have.
Okay, so make sure.
Oh,
So yeah.
8.
11.
Really?
Crap. All right.
Of all the times to roll a 1 and get an 11.
Damn.
12. 12.
Okay.
Buckle up.
So it looks like
Actually,
once again,
faster than
Naomi-
Gabriel this time.
Yeah, I know, right?
Everyone is.
So
Except
I was
Lysander.
feeling extremely competent
Velma.
because of recognizing this guy.
And Velma. I like that. I
Little
like that.
boost.
I like that. Lysander rolled a 5. It got the same number I got rolling a 1.
all right. So top of the order out of all of you guys are Alexander and Naomi.
Yay.
Bottom.
15. Then at 12 we have Isla. Gabriel and Lysander at 11. And Velma at 8. And let me see what we get for. Oh. Sorry, as I look up one more thing. All right. And as you guys prepare to act, melding out of the shadows, Diana and Derek step forward, glancing at each other with a knowing smile and preparing to defend their regnant. So, the very first thing you guys see is Isla and Lysander's sire. What do you plan to do? Starting with Velma.
All right. Well, I don't know who these people are, but I'm going
No, you
for
don't.
the. No, I don't. I'm going for the guy in the middle with all the candles.
All right.
So-
He is probably about 20 feet behind them. So you would
Okay.
definitely have to spend your entire turn getting past these people if you're going
It
to
would
try
have
and
to be
close
the
with
whole
him.
turn.
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
Then I would recognize Diana though, because I've seen her picture. So I'm going for the other
Yes.
guy. And screw knitting needles because those have not worked well for me. I'm going straight hands. So
Okay.
Rip her apart.
yeah.
All right. So you're going for... Are you going for Lysander's sire, or are you going for...
Isla's.
Derek. The
Isla's
one she
sire?
hasn't
Okay.
Yeah,
seen a picture
because
of.
I recognize Lysander's sire because I've seen her picture when you're in the car.
And we tried to stab
So.
her earlier.
Gabriel and Lysander, what are you guys doing?
I'm going to light up the dude doing the ritual
Yeah,
Okay.
to stop that.
I am putting one gun away, and I'm just gonna take some shots at Diana. And he's going to he's gonna be doing it like, you know, very, very angrily, and at that same time he's literally just going to be screaming, like
Okay.
like without words. Maybe one time in Thieves' Cant he just screams out, "You bitch," and then he's just going to shoot at her.
Okay. Isla.
Isla is going to turn her dread gaze on Derek, and I'm going to do this extended action style, so like adding my successes each turn if
Okay.
this lasts longer than one turn.
Sounds good.
Just
Lovely.
make him piss himself.
Yep.
Okay. Alexander and Naomi, what are you guys up to?
I have 2 combat maneuvers, and one of them doesn't work on vampires. Fortunately, the other one works when I'm assisting someone, so I'm going to help Isla out.
Okay.
Are the two of them actively blocking the path to Dedrick Wolf? Or
Yes.
Alec
Alec?
Wolf?
Yes, they are.
Not my path, though.
In that case, I am going to double up then and also do an extended dread gaze on Derek.
Yay,
Okay.
team! Fuck with their brain!
Fucking head's gonna explode. It's gonna be
All right. Whereas they are going to...
Just make Derek shit himself inside out.
Yep.
You're going to try, yep. All right. Derek is going to focus his attention on Gabriel.
Gee, I wonder what he might have against Gabriel.
Don't focus down the DPS. Jeez.
And Diana is going to probably focus on Lysander, I believe.
I like that. Old woman, his child heir, another Toreador, and a Malkavian are all focusing on him, and he picks me.
Well, you're the regnant of his former childer.
Yeah, you kind of.
Okay. All right. So, Diana going first, focusing on Lysander.
Fuck.
She, click, click, boom.
And she is going to quell the beast on him.
Oh, great.
So, she is rolling manipulation and intimidation. Difficulty 7. Oh, with no success.
Thank God.
You can't quell this beast.
Thank God.
Nope.
She's not.
Nope,
she,
she
well.
can't.
Oh man, she's gonna get it.
0 successes. 4, 5, 5, 6, 6. She needed a 7. So she just locks eyes with you, and you've seen love, you've seen passion, you've seen any number of emotions in these eyes before. It has been a very, very long time before you've seen aggression and intimidation come across these eyes. And it hits you. It hits you right in the center of your heart. And you feel this faint tinge of fear that is suddenly completely subsumed by that anger,
Oh yeah.
that
No.
abandonment, that rage for all the times where you felt her close, you've called out to her even over the past month and have gotten no response, and you are done. You are finished. This is ending tonight, no matter what. And you power through it. Gabriel, on the other hand, feels something a little different.
Do I?
Sure, I've got the mechanics for this correctly.
Which variety of brain fuck are you experiencing?
Well,
How many willpower points do you currently have?
like spendable or total?
Total. Currently. Spendable, yeah.
Oh, spendable.
Currently spendable.
Spendable 2. I've got 7 total.
Okay. Right. And it is appearance and empathy, difficulty 2.
Oh, it's not based on my total willpower?
No, it is based on your current willpower points, so the spendable ones.
That's weird. Well, whatever he's doing, he's going to have an easy time doing it, apparently.
Wow. Okay. He only gets 1 success. You guys
Wow.
are really lucky. These guys are rolling as
Oh
shitty as
my
they do.
God. We might
Alright.
actually survive this.
Please get him off me.
And by survive, you mean survive the 2 high-ranking
Right.
vampires that are defending the...
Do you want to spend one of your 2 remaining willpower points to resist this?
Yes.
Gabriel. Okay. Spend the willpower point. You feel, because you tend to gesture with your hand, even though you don't need to. It's dramatic. You're a showman.
Yeah.
And you feel that hand as you go to light him on fire. You feel that hand drift almost reflexively towards your companions, but you know that that would be a terrible, terrible idea. And you yank it back on target. Despite him attempting to manipulate you and direct your attack elsewhere, you shrug that off, and you are not going to do that. You
good.
are going to put that fire where it needs to be.
Where it
Okay.
belongs.
All right, let's have the dread gaze from Alexander towards Derek. Make your
Not
roll.
gonna have Naomi go first, given that she's the assister.
Well, you said you were helping Isla, not Alexander, right?
All right. So what's my difficulty?
Naomi was
Okay.
going to help dread gazing happen, but that's
Okay.
It's on the
Well,
same
you had
guy.
said Isla, so I'm going to keep you on
okay.
that. All right, and your difficulty is his current willpower points.
No, it's not. It's his wits and
You're doing
courage.
dread gaze, right?
Yeah, it's his wits and courage.
Oh, sorry, I am looking at something different.
You were looking at what he was
That's
trying to do to
interesting.
me.
I think I was. Yep. Okay. Dread gaze.
They're both Toreadors, but they're not using the same power.
Difference equal to his wits and courage.
That
Your
would,
difficulty is 7.
that would have been a much higher difficulty than 2.
1 success. His next action pool is reduced by 1.
Okay. So his next action pool is reduced by 1.
And I can continue. Continue channeling that on him until I stop using
Right.
that action on him.
Naomi, go ahead and make your roll as well then.
Difficulty. What's his humanity/path rating?
His humanity is 6.
Okay. 3 successes. So
All
that's
right.
like, I think that's an hour.
Yep.
One night.
One night. And
I'm emphasizing that for Isla for the rest of the night.
sounds good. So Isla, you will be rolling charisma and intimidation difficulty 7 as well. But with the assistance, that is going to be dropped to 6.
Nice.
Which makes that 2 successes.
You make that 2 successes. Nope.
Oh wait, no,
Doesn't-
never mind. Sorry,
Nope.
never mind.
It still
I
keeps
was
it
reading
at
wrong.
1 success. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Dice pool reduced by another 1.
So his dice pool is down by 2 at this point. Gabriel, go ahead.
Fling out the hand. And with 6 successes, I
Absolutely
plant
nothing
it
happens.
on him. Absolutely nothing happens? Really?
Absolutely nothing happens.
Wow.
You force your will forward and fling that fire. And whereas normally you know exactly where it would go and you know exactly the severity with which it would land, you feel whatever energies are swirling around him with that blood coming out of those bowls. And it's like trying to grab on to something made of oil.
Can I redirect it?
Next turn you can.
Am.
Whatever potency of ritual is around him right now, it is completely blocking him from any other thaumaturgical effects at the moment.
Time for the good old-fashioned round.
Possibly. Lysander, go ahead and roll your dexterity and firearms difficulty 6.
And I have celerity stuff to do at the end of the round.
Yes,
so.
you do.
0 successes.
You're right. So yeah, that whatever impulse she put on you was just enough to make you still squeeze the trigger, but the bullet flies wide and impacts with something further down the building.
Good.
Okay.
And Velma,
Yep.
give me
Go for
a
Rip him apart.
dexterity and brawl. Are you going for a hand strike, a bite? What are we talking here?
Oh, bite.
You're feeling
Let's
hungry.
bite.
Yeah. Awesome. Okay. All right.
Diablerie.
Well, you don't know if it's going to go quite that far, but yes. You can either go for damage or you can go for a kiss attack, basically, where you're trying to actually sink your teeth and start drinking off this asshole.
I'm not that hungry yet. I'm just trying to rip. Yeah, bite
Okay.
damage.
You will first have to make a successful clinch, hold, or tackle maneuver.
Okay.
Which I assume is what you'll want to do first.
Distinctly get his attention away.
That's the plan.
The clinch and the hold are the easier ones.
Okay.
And the clinch, however, allows you to make damage with the attack if you want.
Okay. I have to choose which one?
Yes, you do.
Clinch or hold? Is that what you're
Yes.
saying? What's the difference between them?
Clinch is a little more aggressive. He
Okay.
won't be able to make any other actions until he breaks free. And you can inflict damage right away.
Well, that feels more my style. Let's do that.
Okay. All right. Strength and brawl difficulty 6.
All right, strength and brawl. So that's +2 from my potence, and I'm going to spend a blood point to make
increase-
2 automatic successes.
Okay. All right. So 2 automatic successes plus whatever you get on your roll. You're
Yep.
going to be fucking up Derek's day.
Okay,
Oh.
and that's a pull mod of 2 for the potence, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what's the difficulty?
Difficulty 6.
All right.
So
4.
a total of 4 successes.
Power
All right.
granny.
So you
Great roll.
latch
Oh
on
wait,
to him.
4. No, yeah,
Does
yeah,
does powerful arms apply?
yeah. If it applies,
it would
then-
only not because this is a
Okay.
dexterity roll, not a strength roll yet.
Or no, it's strength plus brawl, right?
Oh wait, it was strength plus brawl.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, the specialty can only apply to one, so I would suggest
Got it.
applying those to the damage roll, not
Okay,
the
cool.
attack.
That's fine.
Okay. All right. And then, so for damage, you roll strength plus 2 for your fortitude plus 1 for the number of success. So that's strength plus 3 as far as initial damage goes.
Okay, strength plus 3. Does my 2 potence was that already added into it?
That was already added in there. Yeah.
Okay, so 3. All right.
And any 10s will count as 2 successes because of your specialty.
And what's the difficulty? 6.
Difficulty 6. Yes.
Cool. Come on, yeah!
Holy fuck!
Ah!
Damn. All right.
Just
So
rip
that
his
is
fucking throat out.
7. Well, it's not. No,
Yeah.
it's not a rip his fucking throat out because this is literally she is attempting to bodily crush him. She is attempting
Yeah.
to fracture
Sorry,
all the
This
bones.
is,
that
this
she
is a
can.
spine breaker.
Squeaky toy. Squeaky
Yes.
toy.
She's
Yes.
trying to make him.
She's going full on Bane on this guy, pretty much.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I must break you.
7.
I must
Holy
break
crap.
the Batman.
Oh my god.
What the? Okay. Wow. Poor Derek, because I guarantee he does not have that much stamina. All right,
No.
he's got 3. He can attempt to soak 3 of that. Yes, 3, ladies and gentlemen.
So
this
at
poor bastard
minimum,
is
he's
going to
taking
try
4.
and he is going to try and soak 3.
He's got a
Oh,
reduced dice pool of 2.
Yes.
It's for his actions,
Yes,
though.
'cause-
not for his...
Yeah, for his
Oh.
action. This
Oh.
is a reflexive. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
He soaks 1.
I believe that's unconsciousness, ladies and gentlemen.
Bruh.
So
Yeah.
wow. Okay. Yeah.
Ouch.
So
Crunch.
you just lift him up and you go crunch. And his
Holy
eyes go wide and there's just the faintest grunt that comes from his throat as he goes limp,
Fucking-
and you just feel him fall back in your arms, Velma, as he's not dead.
Mhm.
He's not even in danger of final death at this point.
Mhm.
But so much instant trauma is afflicted on his undead body that he just shuts down. And the magical essences of concentrated blood in his tissues are 100% devoted to attempting to keep him from falling apart, more or less. He is unconscious. and he
They're
is going
there.
to be that way for a little while.
If you don't juice box that motherfucker, I swear.
All right. So, you've got an unconscious guy in your arms that you can pretty much choose to do with what you like.
Okay. Does
Or
that happen on this
Drop
turn or
and move
next?
on. What is the next action you are going to attempt to do?
Move on.
I'm
to Diane.
kind of hungry and we need to finish this guy, so let's do it.
Okay.
I'm so happy we
You
brought her
have-
into this game.
You have the world's
Jesus
greatest
Christ.
Lunchable in your hands.
Oh my gosh.
Let me take a look at page
This is
260.
the best Disney princess, man, and we got her on her team.
Yeah.
Our team.
Oh
Mhm.
my god. Yes. Though. Oh, I shouldn't say
This
anything.
is the best. This is the best.
Fucking hey, dude.
I don't think even
And
if he
Isla,
has
I don't know, so
madness blood, like I don't think it matters at this point for Velma.
No.
She's already crazy. She just tore the student in half.
listen, she's chasing drugs by now, so
She's still suffering from that speedball right now.
yeah,
All right.
a little bit. Slightly there.
This blood is like cocaine.
I mean, how else do you end a vampire chronicle?
Yeah.
It's
Exactly.
true. All right, Gabriel and Lysander, what are you guys doing?
Now that there's room to move past, and assuming Lysander's going to keep his sire busy, I'm gonna run.
I had celerity stuff.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. Let's go with celerity stuff first.
So, this is the single most violent Alexander has ever been as he spins on his heel, brings the shotgun to bear, and 2 blood points, 2 shotgun blasts straight at Diana's head.
Straight at Diana's head. Okay.
That was so Bayonetta. I'm
All right. So you won't be able to spend celerity to increase your dexterity pool, but I need a dexterity and firearms, difficulty 8. It's for the called shot. Oh, okay. And Michelle, you have to head out currently.
Yeah, yep.
Okay.
Oh,
We
Unfortunately.
will miss you, and we will tell you what happens.
0
Okay.
successes both times. That's unfortunate.
and I will
I'm
adjust the
I'm
cameras.
annoyed.
All right. Do we want to take a quick break then while we do that?
Yeah, let's take a quick break
right.
so we can
Yeah,
adjust
yeah,
the
let's
We're
cameras.
going to take a quick break, and
Yeah.
even though this is our normal ending time, we are coming back because this is
Yeah.
it, guys.
Yeah,
this
this is
is
the
it.
last episode we're doing.
All right, so everyone out there, go grab your drinks, use the bathroom, do whatever you gotta do. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Anorak! We're
All right. So,
with drink in hand.
here we go. All right. So, Velma, you are going to try and drink from the unconscious in Derek Kimbrough, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Gabriel?
I want to determine sort of what stage of the ritual he's in and
Okay.
what would happen if I were to run in there while also moving in that direction.
Okay. So
Now
you're
that-
going to do
now that the path
an
is
analysis
clear.
on the run kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
And now that it's open. Yep. Lysander, you just saw your sire barely duck out of the way.
Barely eat a shotgun blast.
Barely eat a shotgun blast, yep. But she does not seem to be terribly injured. What's your plan?
I'm just gonna try one more time to hit her with a shot.
Okay. Head shot or regular?
No, just regular.
Okay. All right. Isla unfortunately had to depart currently, so she will be trying to think as her analysis of the situation looks right now.
Probably trying to
She is-
brain blast Diana.
Yeah, she's gonna be trying to take down Diana. Help with that. Okay. Alexander and Naomi.
I am also going to dread gaze Diana.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do anything with celerity right now.
You're not going to take any other actions, or you're not going to.
I'm not going to use celerity for anything in this round,
Alright.
unless I'm called upon to dodge.
All right. Naomi.
Naomi is going to just help out Alexander with that.
Okay. All right. Derek is unconscious, so he is going to attempt to resist the kiss. Because that's all he can do. And Diana. Ravnos gonna Ravnos. So she is going to attempt to chemistry her way out of this situation.
I will make you believe I am not there.
Pretty much. Let me see. Given her generation, she, I think, is still subject to the only one blood point per turn.
I do love that Velma literally just bear hugged a man.
Yeah.
Just
Just,
Just crush. I mean, yeah.
So
No.
beautiful.
Yeah.
just
No. I mean,
get the elbows locked in, and I'm gonna fix your back.
Just
pretty much.
basically made him shit out his insides. Really.
If he had any insides left, that's kind of what might have happened. Yep. All right. So we are going to start with. Oh no, wait. She can only spend. Yeah, she can't chemistry her way out of this on one turn. So
Yeah, baby. She
Mhm.
would die.
yeah, she's gonna pull a knife and hit whoever's closest, which in this case on the run will be Gabriel. She's just gonna wait for him to come to her and thunk, try and tag you as you go by.
Well,
All
first
right.
she's gonna, because I think Gabriel moves after me, so she's gonna get brain blasted first.
Oh yeah, no, and
Isla.
she's taking that risk from.
I'm
from
assuming
Isla and-
I go and then to
Yeah.
because I'm assisting.
Yes. All right. So we are starting with Alexander.
Well,
Then.
first Naomi,
That's
because
what
she'll
I
be
just asked.
Or sorry, sorry. We are starting with
No,
Naomi.
it's not
Yes,
your-
because she's
Charisma and empathy. What's her humanity?
she is at 7.
She could stand to be a little more of an amoral evil vampire.
She's probably also not on the path
Lady.
of humanity.
Shush. 1 success, so that's
Okay.
a round.
That's
But
a round.
Still,
Might-
this
That
round.
might be all that's needed. Yep.
Mhm.
All right, and then Alexander.
Da-da-da.
Rain blast.
Presumably, your difficulty is reduced
You said
by.
it's wits and self-control, right?
Wits and
courage.
courage.
7.
So reduced to.
Reduced to, with Naomi's help, reduced to 6.
6.
For her, yeah. Mm-hmm.
3 successes.
Yay.
All right.
Get out.
Yeah.
She's on the run.
Yes.
Run away.
Run.
She's gonna go for the exit. Right, and so Isla is going to ensure that that stays the way it does.
I should point out if they get brain blasted for so much that they no longer have any dice, they just curl up and.
Yeah,
Problem.
Fetal position.
they pretty much they assume the fetal position and
Oh.
our shit happens.
That's what happens when higher generation torpedoes look at you.
Yep.
It's like, you there. Fall down and cry.
Aw.
Yeah. She throws another 2 on top of that. So, yep, she's not completely expired, but she is on the run. Okay.
Yeah, don't get excited yet. Those were the
Yeah.
generation probably
I mean,
the same as
Lysander,
Gabriel
go ahead
and
and
I.
take your shot.
Mm-hmm.
one higher than Isla and Lysander, so
Dexterity and firearms difficulty 6.
which I think would be roughly the same as us, or maybe one generation lower.
2
Oh
successes.
wow.
2 successes. All right. Damage plus 1. So that's what? 5 dice? 6 dice?
Yeah. So
Difficulty 6.
Okay.
Probably not going to do too much to her because it's still bludgeoning damage, or bashing damage, but every little bit helps.
3 successes.
3 successes. Okay, so have blah blah blah. All right, so she is in bruised. And let me see if Derek can resist a feeding.
I'm hoping not, as a not very physical vampire.
It's actually not really on. It's more self-control than physical. So, but that's difficulty 8.
Is he at a minus whatever?
5. Not for. It's more of a magical soul
yeah.
control thing, so it's
it.
not really based on your physical characteristics. Difficulty 8.
I'm trying to
though.
eat his soul.
I'm trying to eat his soul.
3 successes. He is able to resist the kiss at this point. So you've got him. He's still unconscious, but you're not able to actually get the bite. He is fighting you off, and he is still able to. You've got supernatural control over your own blood pool, so he's literally able to keep the blood from flowing out of his body into your mouth. Doesn't mean you can't keep trying, though, and he can't really do anything else right now. So you've got a hold of him.
Okay.
And you can keep this up because he doesn't really necessarily have that much backup unless Alec Wolf decides to jump in and help.
Yeah.
Which he's probably going to be a little busy right now.
Yeah.
Gabriel,
Look
you
like
are
two.
making your analysis on the fly. So go ahead and roll me a intelligence and occult difficulty 8.
Can I spend my last willpower point for another success?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. You can't will yourself to know more than you know.
I was hoping.
All right, no, it's not a bad thing to hope for, but
2 successes.
okay. Yeah, as you run at him, you get the idea that, I mean, with 2 successes and what Naomi's told you already, it does seem like he is somehow trying to summon the essence, best you could say it, of Nisiku into his own body and form.
Mhm.
He has to be extremely powerful in order to even attempt something like that solo, which he obviously is. His two attendants were not participating in the ritual, given that they were able to attack you guys.
Yeah.
But you don't think that it has officially concluded yet.
Okay.
If left undisturbed, it will conclude, most likely.
So I've got a
But-
question about my fire control. I know that I can't
Okay.
put fire in the area.
Yeah.
Can I put fire around the area?
Probably. Not all the way around, but you could definitely block him off, like
Yeah, like
from
to
the
keep,
rest of the room.
to keep him from being able to flee.
Yeah. Best way that you could do that, you think, would be putting a fire basically between him and the rest of the room. Yeah.
Yeah, I know it blocks other people from him, but it also keeps him from being able to leave easily,
Okay.
and I can't fire on him immediately. So
Right.
Mm.
All right.
Don't worry, I'm busy anyway, so.
So yeah, I wanna like sort of make a wall of fire so that he can't escape.
Which side of the wall of fire are you trying to put yourself on?
The other side. I want to be stabbing him. Well, he
Okay.
can't escape.
All right. So you're going for the Hail Mary potential sacrifice. I'm going to murder this guy
Oh
instead.
no.
Yep,
Right.
I would like to murder.
Oh,
please.
okay. Well, that's suitably dramatic. We can definitely do that. Go ahead and make your thaumaturgy roll.
One success, 10 yards.
You put it where you need to. All right. So you are on the other side, and Velma, go ahead and roll me a dexterity and brawl difficulty 6.
Is it dexterity and brawl?
Mm-hmm.
It's not strength based? Okay.
Nope. This is
All
for
right.
do your teeth hit, and then we will
All
see
right.
what happens thereafter.
What was the difficulty?
Difficulty 6.
6.
All right.
He is unconscious, so well, actually no, difficulty's 4, but hey,
I-
that's-
Okay.
Five.
Well,
That's
Well,
still-
you got a
then-
5. I
then
don't
that's
think it
all
matters.
of them.
So 8,
That's
so
7.
yeah, so still
Yeah.
right. The difference between 5 successes and 7 successes in this case is not that far. So yeah. Holy shit. All right, so yeah, you just clamp down and start sucking as hard as you can. You're not getting anything this round, but you've got him right where you want him in a sense.
Just rip,
Okay.
just rip his head off. Just rip his head off.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
All right, which is I assume what you're planning on doing next round.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Gabriel, you're going to try and stab this guy to death?
Yep.
Okay. Lysander, your sire is running and pretty much out of sight unless you want to chase her down.
Wait, question. So I think it would be, I would still be at the area of the door. Like, I'm assuming that's the only entrance and exit. So,
Yes.
and in that time, I'm going to be putting my gun away. I'm going to pull out both of my blades, and I'm going to charge straight to her and just try to get her with both.
Okay. So you're going for the double backstab kind of thing?
No, I'm going for like the chest stab if she's
Okay.
what's it? Because like
Yeah,
I'm in
Well,
front of the.
she-
has to run.
Given she has frenzied based in a sense, she is in Rotschreck, so she has
Okay.
gone past you already. So you
Okay.
will be coming up behind her.
All right, I'll do that.
Um,
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So that's Gabriel. That's Lysander. Isla is going to. Honestly, she's gonna try and get in on this as well. So she's going to run, pursue, and try and get past the fire if she can. She will have to make a willpower roll in order to do so. Alexander and Naomi, what are you guys up to?
Those bowls of blood.
Yes.
Is blood actively flowing out of them?
Yes. There's fire between you and the bowls of blood at this point. But
Interrupting the
saw
ritual
it-
now is going to be hard. Gabriel's kind of stopped us from doing that.
I basically just want to get as close to the fire as I can by expending a point of willpower,
okay.
and then just unload this shotgun into the
one
blood
of the
bowls.
tables or the bowls. Okay.
Yeah.
That you can still kind of guesstimate where they are, even with fire between you and them. So yeah, that
And
is.
I will expend 2 more points of blood to unload the final 3 shots in this shotgun.
Okay. So boom, boom, boom. 3 points. Three shots into 3 different
Am-
bowls, more or less.
Yes.
And Naomi, yes.
Am I going to be... If I stay in the room, do I need to spend willpower to not be in fire crazy?
No, you do not necessarily. There is enough distance between you and the fire that you can stay within line of sight to everything inside the room without necessarily.
So I lied
the fire
before.
is not necessarily spreading. This is
Yeah.
a large room. Yeah.
I technically have a third combat maneuver, and I'm going to try that one. I'm going to try and cajole the spirits into helping me. This is a bad plan,
that
but I'm
thing
going to
again.
do it. Yes. Last time it knocked
Interesting.
some Sabata on their ass.
How is that going to play here? This is going
I like
to be
this.
interesting. No, I like this a lot as well. All right.
That thing that the spirits told you not to bother them with again.
Yeah. No, you can.
Yeah.
Time
Well,
for a
not
second
really.
poltergeist.
Conceivably.
It was more during that fight. It only happened once, but that's... I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't exactly have a soul to sell them.
You also have a sniper rifle or a hunting rifle.
Yeah, it's kind of disassembled right now.
Okay.
All right. Give me a wits and occult difficulty 7 will be that roll when it comes around to you. Which actually you'll kind of be going first because all Diana and Derek are doing. Well, Derek is being mostly probably dead, and Derek and Diana is on the run.
Eric is being eaten and Diana's running away.
Well, I
It
mean,
is-
Alexander and I have the same initiative, so it's up to you who goes first.
Right. No. Well, Derek technically goes before you do, so his
Right.
resistance roll. I need to roll that, but then it'll be you. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, if I had enough celerity for like activating Death Blossom, it'd just be bang, 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 bang.
Yep. You'd be going all Reaper on this place. Yeah.
Yeah, it would be Reaper.
Die, die, die.
Oh, please tell me Naomi goes, heroes never die, and brings back all of the dead humans that were sacrificed.
Definitely not. No, their spirits are nowhere near around this place, wherever they might be.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
Just their blood. But there are plenty of other spirits around that she might be able to help with. So yes, it will be wits and occult, difficulty 8.
Ah. Well. One success, 2 if it's
All right.
strategy.
Well, that was can you make contact? Now I need a charisma and expression. I want to say.
Difficulty.
No, actually, well, yeah, we'll get charisma and empathy. Actually, I think
Okay.
not expression because it's different. Difficulty 8 as well.
Three successes.
3 successes. All right. You hear the laugh again. Of course you did. And then all of a sudden, you can feel, as you reach out to the spirits of this place, you can feel. It's not a ghost. It's not an individual. It's just a wild, unrestrained, all-encompassing sense of whatever the essence is. That when a person goes mad, whatever the essence is of those scissors that cut that last thread of sanity.
I may have halfway forgotten about this. Okay.
You tapped into the worm.
It's that needle monster.
Yeah, needle monster figures.
Just torrenting into this room, blasting itself over this entire area. I need everybody in the room to give me a...
Please say willpower roll.
No.
Come on.
A self-control
Okay.
roll. Difficulty 8.
God.
Can we spend willpower for auto
And you can absolutely not spend any willpower on this because you have no idea this is coming.
Damn it.
Okay.
What's
Two
the
successes.
Difficulty 8? Oh boy.
That's a double botch on my end.
This is. Oh.
what's the one to roll
That's
self-control?
0 successes, not
I
a
want
bot.
to make
just
the argument
other one,
that from
and then
a
however
Lovecraftian
many-
perspective, setting two unknowable monsters on each other is better than you could hope for. Before I make this roll and fail it.
What was it, Jack?
1 success.
So other one, however many dots you have in self-control goes in your dice pool. Difficulty is 8.
Okay, so I'm
Or goes
assuming
in your pool
that's
mod. Yeah.
that's in my human.
Oh, it's terrible.
That's in my humanity.
No, that's for you, Lysander. It's it's still self-control. So for you,
okay.
it's
I didn't see the self.
Just
okay.
trying to kill this dude, and I double botched on I don't know what.
1 success.
Then you said it was difficulty 8.
yes.
0 successes.
All right. So Gabriel, Velma and Lysander. We'll start with you guys since you did not
Yep.
bot. You just failed.
Yep.
You make Gabriel crazy. Is that what happens here?
Oh, fuck yes.
Well then,
It's gonna be great.
guess who just became the new vessel for Nisiku?
Oh no. Oh
I
god.
don't think you're powerful enough to be this replacement herald.
I have fire. Nisiku might like that.
Okay.
This is terrible.
I turn around and just light everybody else on fire.
Okay. Lysander, you just go blank. Your consciousness just leaves. You don't know where you are. You don't know what's going on. You have no sense of perception or realization or reality or anything. You are just poof. If you are a candle, somebody just blew you out.
Okay.
And I'm in charge of your character from here on out, at least for a
Oh,
period.
yeah, phew.
And you guys just see Lysander just carries on with what he was doing. He runs out the door after Diana. Velma, I need you to roll me a d10. And just
Okay.
tell me what you get.
All right.
Out of curiosity, did Derek and Diana also have to make those rolls?
That's a 2.
Yes. A 2. All right. In that case, roll me a willpower roll, difficulty 8.
Okay.
So just hit that die next to the willpower tree, and
3, 4. Okay.
Yeah.
Difficulty 8. 4 successes.
Damn, that's just
All right.
4 8s.
3, 5, 8, 8, 8, 8.
as you as this blast sort of washes over you, you just collapse to the floor. You've still got Derek held very tightly, but you're just sitting down. And you just are slightly confused, but very, very hungry.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
you're probably honestly going to continue to do what you were planning on doing. Given that you've still got you're knocked on your ass, but your teeth are still stuck in his veins.
Like, well, okay, I'm even hungrier. I'm gonna really juice box this guy.
Yep.
What's going on?
I need to roll for
That. Yeah.
Shit.
And what happens
Okay.
with the double botch?
Well,
Oh,
Isla
boy.
actually. Let me roll for her as well.
Oh.
Oh, she has even less self-control.
Oh, this
Yeah,
one
she's all
I
terrible.
actually
Oh,
feel
so
bad
great.
about.
Oh, this is
Oh.
great.
She botches as well. Not a double botch, just a single botch. And all of you, we'll wait till it gets to her turn before you see what happens to her. Because she goes after Velma does, right? Yes. After Naomi does. So, yeah. Okay.
So basically, Naomi started this round
And-
by destroying everyone's plans and
Destroying everyone's, well, not everybody's psyche. All of you who actually had successes, you feel this crazy shit
So
happen.
Naomi and Alexander.
Right. Basically, Naomi and Alexander are going to be able to actually take their turns.
I just did.
Naomi
Yeah.
started this round by ruining everyone else's round.
Yes. Oh yeah. And Naomi's going to be okay on her next turn.
And the GM's plans.
Well,
Presumably.
no, not really, honestly,
because
because
the GM was like, wait, what?
I technically have
No plans.
options for this, but this effect is happening as a result of Naomi's actions rather than either Nisaku or Alec Wolf's actions.
That's why, of course you did, Naomi.
Malkavian!
Oh yeah,
That's-
#Malkavians.
That's what the of course
Did
you
Alec
did
Wolf
meant.
also need to make that roll?
Yes, he did. But his willpower and self-control are kind of through the roof because that's the only way you are who you are and actually are able to function in society while still being Alec Wolf.
Oh wait, it was a.
Yeah.
Power self-control.
Main antagonist, he has his own sort of plot shielding.
Yes. Gabriel?
Yep.
This might not actually change your actions, but I trust you as a good role player.
Okay.
I want you to go to pull out your vampire book, go to page 290. Read hysteria, paranoia, and megalomania. You are subject to all three of those right now.
So, not much has changed.
Possibly not. But
Which-
you are
which-
subject
which
to
three
those
was it?
three derangements. Hysteria, megalomania, and paranoia.
Okay.
So just roll through those really quick while we go to Alexander's turn. Oh my god, everything's gone off the rails.
So
In the best way possible. I am so happy, honestly.
I have one dexterity firearm shot now, and 2 more at the end of the round.
Okay. So take your first one now, dexterity and firearms, difficulty 5.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm shooting a stationary object.
Yep. I know what's
Son of
happening next.
Ah! I hate
All
these
right.
ones.
So the fire is still between you and the tables. So your first one misses. Gabriel, go ahead.
I'm continuing on with my plan as for right now because there's a target in front of me and the plan hasn't changed because of my newfound mental state.
Okay.
That
So
part
go
of the
ahead
plan
and
hasn't
roll
yet.
your dexterity and brawl or melee or whatever it was
I
because you
just-
were going to attack, right?
Yeah, I was
pretty
going to attack, and right now I really want to attack
much. Okay.
because I'm
Dexterity and
hysterical.
either Yeah. Difficulty 6.
Dexterity melee. Difficulty 6. 5 successes.
Damn. Okay.
I
Yep,
really
that
want to
hits.
stab him.
All right.
So
Go ahead and roll your
Question.
damage
When
with
can
plus
you
4.
spend? When can you spend blood points?
Has to be at the beginning of the turn
Okay. Never mind.
to declare for your action. Yep.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was any time thing. Can you? You can't spend a willpower on damage, can you?
No.
Oh, okay. So strength plus 2 plus
You can
4.
you can very occasionally spend a willpower on attack, but never on damage.
Okay.
Yes. So however much damage
Strength.
your sword or whatever does, plus 4.
So strength plus 6.
Jesus fuck.
Difficulty 6.
Yep.
5 successes.
All right. Let's see how much of that he can soak. Alec Wolf's character sheet is right here. He gets to roll stamina. Difficulty 6. 3. So he soaks 3 of that.
Get that
Puts
sword
him at
right up in
hurt.
him.
Yep. So shunk, that happens. All right. Lysander, you don't know what you're doing because you're in a fugue state. But I know what you're doing, so okay, and that okay, that happens, and then that happens. Okay, all right. So you guys have no idea where Lysander is right now. Velma, you're very, very hungry.
Yes.
Let me see how he does on his resistance.
Come on.
I love that Gabriel and Velma got fucked over and basically the result was
Continue.
do the same thing.
Well,
Start drinking. How many blood points are you taking?
the result is
how
slightly
many can
different.
I take?
You can take up to 3 in a turn.
Okay,
Just-
3. Yeah. I think
Take
that's
all of
my
it.
maximum.
Choose.
I take 3.
Choose.
You take 3? All right.
Choose.
All right. So that's a thing. All right. So yeah, you just drink that blood. And how many points were you down?
I was down 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm at
So,
10
yeah,
now.
you
I
are-
think that's my
you are-
maximum.
What's your generation?
13.
13th. Yeah, that is your maximum. You are not going to stop drinking though. You're going to
Nope.
be doing this again next turn. You
Mhm.
might actually
Yep.
Diablerize this guy because you're both crazy and hungry.
Yep.
And yeah, that's a thing that's probably happening. Okay. Brings us back to Alex and Naomi.
Naomi is so happy.
Are going to be going.
Naomi
So,
is not happy. Aaron is
Uh,
delighted though.
Okay.
I-
Well, all
Oh.
right. We're starting our planning
Just that
session
you're
though. So
releasing the
Velma,
crazy.
you're going to keep drinking.
Hang on, my celerity at the end of the turn. I get
Oh yeah, sorry. You've still got two more shots. One more shot.
2 more shots.
2.
2 more shots. All right.
Can I spend a willpower on one of these shots since I'm shooting a stationary object?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm
There
going to spend
is
the willpower
fire
on
in the
success.
way.
Yes. But he can try and concentrate and focus.
5 successes on that second shot.
All right. Yeah, that table is just obliterated, and that bowl of blood just spills across the room.
All right, and third and final shot from this shotgun. 2 successes.
Same thing. Yeah. Just boom, boom, and 2 end tables just go flying in splinters. The bowl is dented, slightly punctured in some of it. Yeah, and 2 of these points go. The blood is still coalescing around Alec, but things have been altered as far as the layout of the ritual go. We will see how this happens. Naomi, roll me wits and empathy, difficulty 6.
Psychic backlash time.
3 successes.
So, dialogue at the speed of thought has
Mhm.
a different kind of viability to it.
Yep.
So when this conversation starts, you know that you can actually talk back and forth. Now, this might change the layout of things. I'll be interested to see whether my wardrobe is still standing at the end of this or whether you are. Huh. Tell me, if I'm going to make a trip to Seattle, where should I stop in first?
Oh, I'm gonna piss off the GM. Try the Starbucks. It's apparently a local thing.
Splendid. Well, drinks are what drinks are, I suppose. And what are your plans for the weekend?
Oh, well, it's always hard to plan when the world's ending, but you've got a few outstanding work projects, mostly craftsmanship.
Tell me, do you ever walk and sleep at the same time? It's much more efficient to travel that way if you know how.
In a realm that is similar but not quite the same.
Exactly.
Yeah. I've been.
Well, if you're free this weekend, I'd love to stop in and have a chat then. Assuming you're still around.
Of course. Depending on how things work out, it would be delightful to be down.
I'm sure it would. Oh, you'd better attend to that. And you feel like a little bit of a snap, and whoever, whatever, however you guys were talking, that seems to be at an end.
Yep.
And you can take
Am I
your turn.
on fire?
You are not on fire.
Good. Am I stabbed or shotgunned or whatever Lysander has?
You look down. You seem to be more or less intact.
Okay.
You're sweating, though. Blood. It's not usual for you. But you've got this faint sheen of sort of browny red that's kind of glistening on your the exterior of your flesh.
Wasn't me.
Yeah, I know you don't boil people's blood. That doesn't mean it's not thaumaturgy.
I know, I'm just saying it wasn't me. Wasn't me. Da, 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 da. It wasn't me. Da.
Since we're playing at the same time.
Yeah.
Since I just emptied the shotgun on the bowls.
Uh-huh.
And the ritual doesn't seem to have been too deterred.
Yep.
Drop the shotgun with the handgun in my offhand.
Uh-huh.
Switch it to my main hand, and just the one shot, no celerity because I want to use it for extra accuracy. Headshot on Alec Wolf.
Okay. Naomi, what about you?
Oh, I do get to.
Yeah, you still got your turn. As best you can tell, not that time is one of those things that's ever very consistent for you, but that took maybe a split second.
Okay. Naomi has a bad idea. Again. Okay. I'm going to spend the point to try and use telepathy to interrupt/interfere with Wolf's connection.
Ah, interesting. Okay.
I'll put the system for telepathy in chat. It's a little long, but I don't know if I can actually do that. But I'd like to try if I can try.
Give me an intelligence and subterfuge. Difficulty 7.
Three successes
Okay.
Nice.
on my 3 dice.
Yeah.
There's a reason I don't telepath very much.
Yeah. Um.
And I spend the point to...
You spent the point of willpower to make the effort since
Yeah.
he's not alive. Okay. You see a series of impulses. You see Alec Wolf at Elysium in the Paramount Theater back when it was not burned to mostly to the ground. As the prince and the seneschal and a number of the other primogen sit in the room discussing something. And he's got his face, as he glances at himself in a mirrored surface, is impassive, but you can just feel this sneer boiling over inside, even though it's not making it to his countenance. You see kind of the type of paper screen that Japanese architecture utilizes frequently in lieu of an actual solid wall between rooms. You see that in front of him and 4 or 5 silhouettes on the other side as he is delivering instructions to them. Once again, with this aura of contempt as one has for an employee that should be doing much better than they are, but they're probably either not trying or lazy or stupid or any number of reasons that people are so very disappointing most of the time. You see a sink basin while he's washing his hands as the remnants of blood flow down the drain and classical music plays in the background. And then the hands go in a set of thin leather gloves, and he walks out of the room, turning off the lights behind him into the darkness of the city. And then there is a large book in front of him, full of very precise recent handwriting, as he's going over old tomes in languages that you don't fully understand or can't quite interpret or comprehend, and making notations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Everything written in a mixture of Greek, Latin, and Hebrew. And then 2 very strong horizontal lines underneath the 7, and underneath it 8, 9, and 10. And there's a jitter in the connection there slightly before your eyes snap back to the present room. Not sure whether or not you accompanied or accomplished anything with
Not sure
that
if I
effort.
managed to insert anything.
Right.
Having
But
gotten
definitely having gotten some memories and thoughts that are very closely tied to obviously what he's trying to accomplish here tonight.
that. Yep.
All right. And that's when you see Isla run full force straight for Gabriel through the fire and onto the other side. Flames licking past her as she does so. And you know she got hit through that. She did not just jump through it unscathed. All right, Gabriel, your turn.
I would like to use my sword to leverage Wolf around
Okay.
and slam him into the burning Isla, who has so kindly brought fire in for me.
All right.
This
Give
is
me
the range
a
it's playing in.
Yep.
dexterity and brawl. Difficulty 7.
Okay. Dexterity brawl or dexterity melee? Because I'm trying to use the sword as a lever.
Yeah, but you're doing a physical maneuver
Okay.
with your entire body.
Okay. And can I spend a point for? Can I spend a blood point for strength,
Yes.
or for, actually for dexterity?
Mhm.
Boom.
Yeah, and since
like
things
how-
have gone so pear-shaped, I'm sort of avoiding the plan and then reverse order thing. We're
Yeah,
just going to
that's
start
I,
going.
I love how we just broken down into regular initiative.
Yep.
I like it.
One success.
You hit. Roll.
Should I take my shot then, since I haven't done that?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
Roll dex. Roll strength. Roll just standard damage for your sword.
Okay.
Since you're still utilizing that as part of this, and you can deal damage. Right? Yeah, you hit.
Fine.
You hit William.
Oh no, sorry, that would
Alexander
actually
hits.
be that would only be 2 successes because it was a headshot.
Yes, it would be
3 successes for damage.
3 successes. All right.
Plus
He
fire.
Right, plus fire. He will try and soak what he can off of that. He soaks 2 of it. So he's now at injured level. Yep.
Does he take any damage from the fire?
Yes, he does.
Okay.
So Alexander, go ahead and roll the damage for your gun plus 2
What type of gun is
or
it?
plus 1.
It's a Luger Parabellum. It's 2, so 3 damage.
3 damage. All right. See if he soaks that.
Hang on, I need to
Well,
actually roll
if
it.
it's a light pistol, it's 4 damage.
Is it 4? Because the autoloader's book says 2 damage.
The auto loader is for an older version of White Wolf.
Yeah.
The 20th edition has different damage types. Light
Okay.
pistol is 4 damage.
Okay.
So 5 dice, difficulty 6.
3 damage,
Okay.
and it's lethal. 'Cause
Of
it's a
which he
headshot.
soaks. Whoa! What the fuck
Damn.
was that? That was wrong.
Wait, did you just?
No,
that,
that
was a
Wow.
big dice pool.
That was way wrong. I think I put something in his pool mod when I wasn't supposed to.
Right? Yeah, you changed his pool mod to 6 instead of his difficulty.
Ah, whoops. There it is. All right. Well, we'll wait for those dice to ring. And Lysander, you awaken.
You rolled a different dice pool, and it might be another one that didn't have a modifier in it.
Okay. It's supposed to just be stamina. No pool mod. Difficulty 6. There we go.
There we go.
3 successes.
Oh.
All right. So he soaks most of it. Lysander, you awaken in a hallway. There you have bloody knives in both hands. There are ashes swirling around your feet. You don't see Diana anywhere around.
Mm-hmm.
And this is not a hallway that you came in on. You've still got those same exposed pipes and wiring, so it still feels like you're in the basement level somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Have I gotten my consciousness back at this point?
But you are back and conscious again. Yes.
Okay. So I'm just going to try to head back to the room where everybody else is and try to see if I can help out.
Okay. Give me a perception and investigation difficulty 7.
Here we go. Two successes.
Okay. You start slowly making your way back. As you look down, you've got an aching wound on your collarbone.
Mm-hmm.
2 very deep gashes that have intersected with your clavicle, kind of bounced off there, and then scraped a little more shallowly down onto your pec.
Okay.
You are currently at injured level,
Mm-hmm.
and your first, and it's aggravated bashing in terms
Okay.
of how the injury works out.
So aggravated was dash and bashing was the slash.
Aggravated is
is
the
an X. Bashing
Okay.
is a horizontal tick.
Okay. The hyphen.
Right. Velma.
Yes.
3 more.
Glug, glug, glug,
Yep.
glug, glug.
Yep.
All right.
I'm
so yeah, you
hungry.
are just chowing down on this guy.
Does that get added to my actual pool?
Yes, unless
Okay.
you're at maximum, in which case
I'm
it.
at
it-
max, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, once you
Okay.
max out, you stay at max, but you're still
All right.
drinking because you're crazy.
Okay.
But yeah, and you can just feel the blood is different. It's colder, it's thicker, and it tastes so much better.
Okay.
What's your generation, by the way?
13.
13. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
I'm a young vampire.
Yes, you are. Well, maybe not young, but distant. Okay. All right. Okay. Which brings us back to the top. To Alexander and Naomi.
Okay.
Let Naomi describe her thing for a second.
Okay.
All right. So Naomi, the conversation is back. Oh. Seems to be going a little differently than anticipated. To be honest, I'm surprised this hasn't happened earlier, I suppose, but what's that, Harold? Yes. No, I'm sure she's fine. I mean, there is quite a bit of fire, so fine for now. I'm sorry, Harold interrupts at the most inopportune moments. What were you saying? Hello?
That's Aaron being confused.
No, that's fine.
Sorry.
I thought it was perfect.
It kind of is, but they're kind of lazy. They take a long time to get anything done.
Well, I can't say that I'm upset. I mean, a pair of trousers is a pair of trousers at the end of the day. Except when it's a funnel.
Or kilt.
Oh, heavens no. Kilt is nothing like trousers. I would never throw trousers with that many pleats in. Wrong number, anyway. And what are you doing with your turn?
That last is like a sound of my impression of mild agreement from Naomi.
Okay.
Because honestly, Naomi's just, unless she can think of any tactical way to impact this, she's just gonna sort of start leaving, getting away from the fire and the
There is a
Probably
fire
blood
extinguisher there on the ground that
Oh,
Hyla
yeah.
dropped when she ran.
Oh.
That's true. Isla did have a fire extinguisher. Question is, do I want to piss off Gabriel?
You'd have to get closer to the fire to do that too, and
Would I? That's a good clarification.
You would have to make a willpower roll to pick it up and get close enough to the fire. It wouldn't be terribly difficult, or a courage roll, sorry. But yeah.
Naomi's going to pick up the fire extinguisher
Okay.
and sort of start not leaving, but getting more space between her and this nonsense.
Okay.
Actually, as an action, can I toss the fire extinguisher where Alexander could reach it if he needs to?
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah. Then action's just doing that.
All right. Give me a dexterity and athletics difficulty 6.
Okay.
Throw it into the fire.
I I am good
This
at
puts out
Hundred
fire
one of those
Yeah.
things.
like that.
That's how it puts
For the
out
safety
the fire.
valve.
Two
Release.
successes. And
So, Alexander, you hear a very dull thunk, tink, tink, and this fire extinguisher just rolls up against your left.
I stop it with my foot.
Interview.
Right, yeah. Just like nice little
Unless
toss,
that
roll,
interrupts
roll,
his
clunk.
turn, that's what Naomi's going to do. And she's just going to start walking in the opposite direction of the fire and the blood bending and all of the
Okay.
danger. The conversation is very nice. And she appreciates it. And it's really interesting. But
All right.
gonna not be here when Velma finishes juice boxing.
So, when highly pressurized materials come in contact with heat, they tend to explode.
Yes, they do.
Fire extinguishers have safety valves, though.
Yeah, they pop first. They don't explode.
I mean, they would pop first, and then all of the fire extinguisher juice would just fly out of it and hit the fire. So,
It sort of leaks
not
out.
a lot.
It's a slow. Yeah.
Not enough to put out the fire.
Right.
yeah, no.
Definitely not enough to put out a fire.
Probably easier to use the valve and squirt if you want to put out the fire.
Mhm. Yeah.
But Alexander.
If anyone has spray paint, however.
Alexander's left hand is just kind of clutching the side that he's been aggravated, damaged, wounded on.
Yep.
And he's just got the pistol in his right hand, and he looks over at the mess happening right now at the fire.
Mm-hmm.
He lifts his foot off of the canister and lets it start rolling down the slant towards the fire, and just starts walking out of the room. And
Okay.
as he's almost at the door, just in a blur of motion, hand over the shoulder, one final headshot at Alec Wolf, and then continue walking up the stairs.
All right. Dexterity and firearms, difficulty 8. And use as many of
Abandon-
your celerity as you need.
Abandoning
Can I use willpower to also get an auto success?
Not on an attack like
Okay.
that. No,
Oh,
not
then,
usually.
no, it's,
Only.
then it's 0.
All right. So yeah, this bullet whizzes right past your head, Gabriel, and just impacts with the back of the wall. You're not sure if that was a intentional miss as a statement, or if he was actually trying
Oh
to
no,
hit
he was trying to hit me.
Alec.
Paranoia.
But yeah, right. But there's that as well. Yes, there is.
Fucker was trying to kill me.
And that brings us to Lysander.
Everything I've done.
You're walking
Right.
around and you're very disoriented.
Okay.
You take 2 turns on different corridors, and your foot, as you're glancing around trying to figure out what just happened, where you are, where you've been, your foot tangles with something on the floor, and you look down, and it's Diana's coat.
Okay. I kick it to the side and just keep going.
Okay.
Should I make another roll for that?
Perception and investigation, difficulty 7.
It's going to be 2 successes. I'm not sure if I was in the back of my head count. That would make it 3.
Not for this. You find a stairwell. It's not the stairwell you
Okay.
guys came down, best you can tell. It doesn't feel right. And there was like the emergency exit sign is on the other side of the hall from what you can remember.
I'm going to go up it and try to look for an exit. Because at this point, I feel like I'm too far away to be of any use.
Okay. So you start walking up the stairs. You find the exit, the door.
Mhm.
There's still a number of people around who would have been patients or staff, doctors, still in the throes of this weird insanity that has them in its clutches.
Mhm.
Nobody really interrupts you though. Nobody
Okay.
stops and or takes any notice. Your phone vibrates.
Mhm.
You look down. It's Featherstone just Everything okay?
No.
Lysander doesn't respond. He just keeps on walking. He's going to try to look for his car.
Okay. Back to the room where Alec Wolf is in the clutches of fire. Isla's hands reach up, latch onto his shoulders, and her teeth sink into his neck. Whatever madness has her in its grip from this spirit insanity explosion that happened in the room burns bright, and she just sinks her fangs into the back of his neck, ripping away at his flesh as a huge chunk of skin peels off of his upper back, exposing bone, sinew, and blood underneath. Gabriel, it's your turn.
I would like to proceed with my attack.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. Difficulty 6? No, 5 at this point. He's partially on fire, transfixed by a sword, and being attacked by somebody else.
Yep. That'd be dexterity brawl, wouldn't it?
Yes.
3 successes.
All right. And damage for that is... Actually, I think it's automatic if you're... Are you doing the bite or the claw?
The bite.
Okay. So yeah, you sink your fangs in a mirror of what your regnant, partial regnant, not complete regnant, had done.
Oh yeah, no, that's right.
And let me see if he can resist your bite. But the blood hits your throat, and you just begin to drink.
3 points.
All right. Alexander, Naomi, Velma. Velma, you have finished. You have drained Derek Kimbrough of all of his blood. Are you going to go the full diablerie? Because I will give you a willpower roll if you want to try and resist it, or you can just roll with it if you want.
I think Velma's gonna roll with it. She wants power, and that is the most direct way to get that. So
yes, it is. No, it definitely is.
Yep, she's going for it.
So before, it was just this very concentrated, thick, sweet blood that you had been consuming. And then you get to the end of every last drop as you go for this full exsanguination of this individual that had dared to stand in your guys' way. And as you do so, there's something else still within the veins there. There's something resisting as you attempt to finish this last bit. I'm going to need you to roll me a... Make sure I've got this right. A strength roll. Difficulty 9.
Okay. I am going to spend... can I spend a willpower on this? And a blood point?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes, you can.
So spending a willpower and a blood point, so that's...
1 auto success, and you can increase your strength by 1.
Yep. Okay. So... the +1... I have an automatic success. Oh. Difficulty 9?
Difficulty 9.
Question for this.
One success.
All right. So yeah. And all of a sudden, that last little thread that was Derek Kimbrough that tied him to the world of the more or less living snaps, disappears down your throat, and you feel this insane rush of power and euphoria. I need you to roll me self-control.
Okay.
And let me see where you're at currently.
I'm at 4 right now.
Self-control difficulty 4. Yep.
Okay. So 4, difficulty 4. 3 successes.
Okay. And you feel that sort of frenzy rising up in you, that inherent aggressive rush of just the ability to do whatever you want, take whatever you want, eat whatever you want, but you choke it down as you look around, and all that there's in front of you is ash and fire.
Yep. This is great.
What do you choose to do, and where do you choose to go?
Ash and fire, and I can't see what's going on.
Give
on the
me
other side of the
perception
wall, right?
and alertness, difficulty 8.
Okay. Probably can't see anything. We'll see. 3 successes.
You can see Gabriel still locked in a struggle with Alec and Isla. Best you can tell, you don't think this is going anywhere. You think it's probably all over at this point.
All right. I can't go back to Seattle. I don't think. Right?
Why would you? Why would she think that? Why would Vilma think that?
Because Diablerie is that it stains your soul, right? And you can't.
Well, you as Enriquez, the former prince, had decreed anybody who was disloyal or had not pledged fealty or was opposing the Camarilla at that point was subject to sanctioned diablerie.
Mm-hmm.
So if you can make the case that these people were traitors, these people were enemies, they'll probably be fairly lenient with you, since that decree had not been rescinded by by Cunningham, who had basically staged a coup.
Okay.
Plus, there's
home.
the threat
I know
of the Sabbat hanging over the Camarilla at this point, and they're probably not going to look a gift horse in the mouth as far as allies and loyal people go.
Okay. It's still weird that we were assigned here, but I'm gonna do it. I'm rushing through to attack Alec.
Okay. Give me a courage roll, difficulty 5.
Okay. 4.
Meanwhile, Gabriel, you've latched on and you're drinking and drinking.
Yep.
Alec has surprisingly little blood in him. Those second 3 points drain him dry. I'll need a strength roll, difficulty 9 from
0
you.
and a botch. Or
not a botch.
5, not a botch.
Not a botch, just a fail. You get up to the fire, and that enhanced power from all of Derek's blood that's lying in your veins right now suddenly rears up with this sense of, I've just made a step. I don't want to risk losing that. And you recoil from the flames, suddenly unable to proceed.
Can I spend a blood point to increase my strength?
Yes.
And can I spend for an auto success?
No, you can't.
Okay. So strength roll.
Not for something as crazy as diablerie.
Yep. Strength roll.
Strength roll, difficulty 9.
You're tying to Diablerie, the guy who's in the middle of trying to put Nisaku in his body. Good plan. Lots of madness in it.
You suddenly let go, and Isla's eyes flare with a sudden light as she pulls her fangs back as well. And that light suddenly brightens into actual flames.
Oh no!
And she disappears in a cloud of ash as those last few embers that she was holding on, and that madness that she had been subjected to because of the spirits of this place, she just incinerates before you. Alec Wolf's limp body falls forward with a thump into the concrete. There's some smoldering ash burning away at him. He is on the brink of destruction at this point.
I want to finish what I started.
Okay. You have to spend a willpower point.
Yep.
Go for another bite, and you get another strength roll, difficulty 9.
Do it.
Is that on his next turn, or?
On his next turn, yes.
Yeah.
Alexander, you're headed out.
Yeah, as I'm heading out, I pull my phone out and leave my right side goes a little bit limp because I'm no longer supporting it. And I start dialing not Cunningham.
Jimmy?
Jimmy Ulster.
Okay. All right. So you're making the phone call. That brings us back to Gabriel. This is your shot.
Can I spend another blood point to increase my strength again?
Yes, you can.
No successes, but not a botch.
Okay. And the body just, you go and you bite, you sink your teeth in, and you go for the drink, trying to pull that last fragment of essence from this very old vampire of extreme strength. And he just disintegrates into ash before you can.
Okay.
And you look around, you had an opportunity, but your blood-bound companion is ash. Your prey, so close to your fangs previously, is now ash.
Is there anyone still in the room?
I
And
am
Velma is on
I'm
the
on the
far
other
side
side
of the fire that's still burning.
watching.
Do I still have a thing I can do, or is we continuing on?
They're continuing on.
Okay.
At this point. But the ritual was halted. Nisiku does not seem to be anywhere nearby.
Okay.
And eventually the fire will die. Carry on.
Whose turn is it?
Yeah.
It's Velma's
Question.
turn at this point.
Okay. There's a door.
Yep.
Because I didn't rip that door off the hinge.
The fire extinguisher is slowly rolling into the fire.
Yeah. I look at Gabriel and I nod. And then I head out the door and slam it closed. I want to crush that door so that he can't open it from the inside.
Okay. Give me a strength and athletics difficulty 7.
All right, spending a blood point
Okay.
for that. Strength and athletics. Difficulty 7, and I get 2 from. Oh wait, I'm actually not quite sure if I was doing this wrong before, but potence. If I spend
Potence.
a blood point, do I get just the one for
No,
blood?
you get
point?
both of them.
Okay, I get both of them. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So I get 2.
Add your potence and the extra strength
Yeah.
from blood.
Yep. Okay. Do. So potence and then an extra strength from blood. So that'd be 3.
This is on top of the strength that you've increased from your previous blood point.
Right.
That stays for the scene.
Right. Basically,
It
if you
does?
spend the blood point, you
Mhm.
get 2 auto successes because you have
Okay.
potence, but you still get those 2 extra dice to the
Okay.
dice pool that you roll to see what you get.
All right. So I'm doing 2, and then I have 2 auto successes. Is that how that works?
Right. Yeah. So
Cool.
roll
All right.
strength plus
Potence is
athletics plus potence. Yeah.
Okay. And then
Potence.
difficulty
Okay.
was 6?
Difficulty 7.
7. Thank you. All right. 4
That's 4
successes.
successes.
All right. So a total of 4 successes. You
Mhm.
slam the door shut, and you slam a hand into each of the hinges, bending them inward slightly so that they can't move. And then the third blow hits the doorknob, jamming the bolt deeper into the frame,
Mhm.
and the door is shut.
All right.
Gabriel,
Door
you've
is
just
shut.
been barricaded in a room with a bonfire in it.
I look the other way. Is there another exit?
Nope.
All right.
The way is shut. It was
I
made
picked
by
up-
those who are dead.
I pick up my fire extinguisher that I brought with me to this side of the fire
Yes.
and put out
Yep.
the fire.
Okay.
I then walk towards the door.
All right. Is everybody else exiting the hospital at this point?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes, but I
Getting
have
out.
a quick question.
Naomi, go.
I wanted to know, is that thing still going on? The like Malkavian alarm bells still going off, or no?
No.
Okay.
Within the last 30 seconds, it faded down. It didn't break off suddenly. It just the lake is calm.
All right, she's probably, given what I understand about the time it is, trying to figure out what might be a safe place to spend the night, given that we probably can't get back to Seattle. But
You've got about an hour or two,
We could.
either an hour and a half or 2 hours. Basically, if you can get a car, you can probably get back to the domain.
Okay. Motorcycle count?
Motorcycle, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Go and find Alexander.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm headed up. Probably
The one
where the
sane
cars got
person in the
parked.
asylum.
Sounds good. All right. So yeah, everybody who's trying to get out currently, except for Gabriel right now, can get out.
All right. I'm still walking
Oh,
and doing my phone call.
I'm pretty certain I can get out.
Okay. Jimmy answers the phone. Give me good news, Alexander.
It's time.
All right. Well, the new Scourges have done their duty then. Let's make sure they get the credit they deserve. Can you guys make it back tonight?
We can, hopefully.
Okay. Tell you what. I'll send you a text. We'll get you an address, and we'll have them give the report to the prince. I think I can guarantee he'll be wanting to hear what they have to say on the aftermath.
Very well.
Excellent. Gabriel.
I successfully increased my strength by 3,
Okay.
and I punched through this door.
Strength and athletics, difficulty 8.
Three successes.
Okay.
I have a 9
So just
strength
repeated
right now.
blow after blow, bam, 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 and eventually the thing just ping pops off the hinges, busts through the bolt, and you've got an empty hallway in front of you.
Worth noting that with 9 strength, I technically have enough strength to punch through a concrete wall.
Yes, you do.
I
Only takes you about 3 hits.
I straighten out my vest and start walking towards the outside.
Okay.
At a brisk walk, not running, but moving.
Not hurried.
Moving at a nice speed.
Okay. Lysander, you're the first one out. Are you just getting in your car and driving, or what? Are you muted? Hello? Can anybody hear Lysander?
He's not saying anything.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah, he's thinking.
Oh, okay. No worries.
Oh.
No.
We will retcon whatever Lysander does. Alexander and Naomi will be the next ones to the parking lot.
If Naomi's caught up with me,
Probably by this point, yeah.
let's get back to the city. We will have a meeting with the prince, I believe.
Naomi will probably should let everyone know.
Yes, please. Let them know while we're on the way. I will send them the address when it's sent to me.
Naomi will, over the entire group text, which does include dead people, shut up. It basically says, Alexander and I have made it out. Has everyone else recovered, managed to regroup? We're headed back to Seattle. Seems we'll be meeting with the prince at a location to be learned when we have that information.
Okay. Gabriel, when
The
you
most
get to
coherent thing
All right,
she's
sorry.
probably said in several
Okay,
days.
so Mara, when you get to the parking lot, what's your plan?
My plan was to take Gabriel's car.
Give me a dexterity and larceny difficulty 8.
Okay. Dexterity
It's a
and
fancy car. It's
larceny.
got really good security.
Yeah.
Also,
Alright,
I've still
larceny.
got the keys.
Yes, you do.
Difficulty 8.
And Lysander, whenever you can talk, let me know.
3 successes.
Okay. Yep. You pop it open. Instrument panel. And then takes you a little while to rig it. But you get back and yeah, you're able to manage to start the car.
Okay. I start heading back, and if I got the text before I started driving, then I would have answered it and be like, I got out, heading back. Yeah. If I hadn't, then I wouldn't text while I was driving.
Okay.
There we go.
My sound card just died. I had to fix it. But
we got
yeah,
you.
I would be looking for my car and heading back to the domain.
Okay. So you guys are all headed north, with the exception of Gabriel, who comes out about a minute later.
To an empty parking lot.
Right. Well, not an empty parking lot. There's still plenty of vehicles there from all the staff
There
that
are
was
cars.
there at night. What's your plan, Gabriel?
First, I respond to the text saying, "I'll see you there," and I make sure it goes to everyone.
Okay.
Has Lysander responded yet?
No, he hasn't responded.
Okay. Anyone know if Lysander and Isla are all right? Make it out with anyone. If you have your phones, answer me.
Isla unfortunately didn't make it. She died striking the killing blow.
There's a string of emojis that are quite sincere.
Oh.
And then I bust into a car and steal it.
Okay. When you guys get the address, is everybody headed there, or is anybody trying to do anything beforehand
headed
or
there.
in the meeting ring? Okay.
I mean, I'm on Alexander's bike, but I assume
Right.
we're headed there.
Yep. Lysander, you're going to meet with everybody?
Yeah, I'm gonna head there.
Okay. Gabriel?
Yeah, I'm heading there.
All right.
Also, can I do a read on if Gabriel's a little too not his normal type of calm, but a possibly more psychotic type of calm, knowing that I unleashed a madness wave?
I haven't gotten there yet.
You haven't gotten there yet.
Given the text.
With
With the
Right.
text I've
You
got.
wouldn't be able. You would be able to do that once you meet Gabriel in person.
Okay.
Once you see him in person.
I'm not heading
Never
for the meeting.
mind.
But at this point, the storyteller is taking the reins.
All right.
Lysander, would
Mhm.
you have texted the phone number that Featherstone gave you at any point?
Yes, I would.
Okay. With the proper call sign?
Yes.
Okay. So, audience, if I can have your attention for a bit. We appreciate that you've been with us on this journey, stayed with us through this story. And to give you an idea of the aftermath of Seattle in the wake of these vampires' activities, I want to share with you a few things that happened as they returned to the city. Walking into the meeting with the prince, he thanks them, listens to the information and their reports of the aftermath, nods with a little bit of confusion, but some satisfaction when they reveal that Alec Wolf was behind these murders that were apparently conducted in a ceremonial way in order to enable him to summon the essence of a ancient, if not completely antediluvian vampire, so that he could attempt to assume its power. And once their procedure is finished and their report finalized, gives a nod to Alexander as a bevy of other Camarilla vampires descend upon the room to restrain and arrest these individuals that apparently, according to reports anyway, incited the Sabbat attack by bringing or allowing a
artifact known as the Book of Nod into the city, and then destroying it before a Camarilla official judgment as to what to do with this artifact could be rendered. They are, of course, none of them killed outright, as they have all just done a great service in protecting the city from a rogue primogen with ambition in his teeth. But the evening stops with a rather flamboyant punctuation mark, as a certain apartment complex in their former domain is incinerated by artfully placed proportions of C4 are detonated as Lysander manages to send a final text from his phone before he is taken into custody. And the cityscape of Seattle is forever changed by the actions of these individuals. And their domain lies fallow, with the exception of a single yellow pair of eyes looking over it, as Casper, who had been let out that evening, washes his face, overlooking the cinders that were his home for a previous week, before being exploded as he watches. Thank you all for your patronage, and we really, really are grateful that you watched us through all of this crazy shit that went down as a function of the ultimate demise of Seattle's Alec Wolf, known as
Alexander
the Shadow.
Wins.
Naomi got everything she wanted.
So,
And we have been, John, lead us out.
we have been Final Show Films. We produce a wide variety of content every day of the week. You can check us out on our website at finalshowfilms.com. You can also check us out on our Patreon page at patreon.com/fsfilms. If you'd like to support us financially, you can do so there. You can also support us here on Twitch if you want to subscribe or donate, throw bits at us here. We appreciate that. We appreciate it, especially our $25 tier supporters on Patreon. Names escaping me right now. Chris Comfort, Antitonic, and Cat Waterflame. Thank you all very much for your donations and your patronage. And yeah, we will see you next week with Changeling, which is going to be, and it is in Grove or Green. Will be coming up next week. We're going to have a lot of fun. Thanks for watching. We'll see you all next time.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Have a good night.